Hello there.
Hello, and welcome to the show.
Hello there, everyone. Still a little under the weather, but doing my best. Hey there.
Off 10 Smug.
Hey there, Ugla. Hope you're doing well. And hey there, Sork Blue Snacks. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. And let's share Siri Jobot's joke of the day. Hey there, cool, but walk it off. No, I tried. It hurts. Yeah, good old breathing troubles. It feels like COVID all over again. Post-COVID flus have just never been the same. Your breathing tubes start, hurting. It ain't nice. Yeah, but everybody's joke. I was going to get a brain transplant, but I changed my mind. Right, that joke doesn't make sense, because it would sort of imply they did get the brain transplant. Oh well. Hit or miss with those. But yeah, yesterday then also I was looking at some demo downloads, checked out some of those games I've been recommended, quite a bunch of demos. But let's continue with a little bit more Hydroneer, because I want to see if we can get those those plants planted, and then we'll have a look-see at the possibility. No, then and then we're gonna see about the. There we go. That was weird. What? No, don't do that. Bloop bloop. There we go. There we go. Yeah, and MineMogul, because it's also about mining. It's also about belts, but it seems a bit more complex. This one is a fun sort of low risk, low stress, game. So we need to then figure out more mining. I think I needed like iron and maybe coins. Did I have any? What was this guy's weight? Should be more than enough. 3,000 money might be enough. This guy's worth like 7,000. All in all. Okay, we need to get those automatic fixing things, and then we do have to put the filters back in after all. And then have the automatic fixing machines and detectors around like one or two of these to fix, make sure it all remains fixed. So now the durability there goes down a lot slower. These guys are working hard. Gems are gemifying. Things are happening. You need a ruby of like 36. Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, to make another one of the drills, we need to go to the mountain thing. And on the way there was the stock market that buys gold bars. We'll see if we'll buy my gold bar for extra monies. If not, well, then we won't sell it. We'll just hang on to it for now. Ouch, ouch. Nice, relaxed, chill times. Yeah, MineMogul looked interesting. Oh no! Those lamps. I'll mess you up. Down to 93%. Well, we ain't selling it then. Yeah, so we're going to do a little bit of experimenting with the first area. Like one more underground mining tool, and then we'll easily get enough money to buy a new, buy some more land. There we go. Here was a store as well. For stone walls and floors, roofs. Yeah, we're gonna have to then see about how does building a house work in this game. Like, ooh, all these spooder webs. Is there fall damage? Not really, apparently. That's nice. And then, ooh, look at these. Ruins, lava flow. Giant anvil and everything. Place looks heckin' grand. Leave money. Sorry about that. The sickness gets to you. But we gotta go. We gotta keep on trying. We gotta keep on going. Now, this is the export hole. This is... Oh, the import hole is down there. I forgot. Okay, so, yeah. The iron went somewhere else. This looks cool though. There's also a mining location. Tools and equipment. That's a store. That's all pretty much all the same things and everything else, except it also has these things, the tier 1 tools. Yeah, iron. Now what the heck is an intake booster? Oh, the tier 2 harvester, Cloutium harvester. We need 50 kilos of Cloutium to 500 kilos. Okay, at least they, as they upgrade, they look different. So that'll be worth trying out. This one was in the core stone. Well, we only bought other stuff. Oh no. The snifflies. And the snooflies. There we go. Now there's a model. This thing has puked out a piece of iron. We took the expressway down, which many people complain of as a bug, and there's a mod to make sure you can't actually cannot fall down through those holes anymore. Which I think makes sense, because it's kind of stupid that on your sort of drop-off location there's a chance to fall down. And now this one had a weight of like 300, 400. One of those drills takes in 100. So the question is, will it eat all of the iron? But regardless. Okay. It will. Good to know. Hey there, Zelion. 100 stream streak. My god. Madman. Thank you for being here for so much. I really do appreciate it. Wow. 100 stream streak.
About a few.
Mm-hmm. Seems like it. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you like it here. I do my best to be somewhat entertaining. I know I don't always succeed, but I do my best. That was a strange little scream I heard. Oh well. What? No, you bastard. Oh, booger. Oh no, it was the sound of ropes. I left a lot of money down there as well. Oh well. Alright, so now we can make a whole bunch of these tier 1 drills, but we need to make sure our... See, we put it in the thingy and then it pops out from here. There's no little warning. And then we have one more tier 1 drill. So now we need to make sure we come back again with like a large amount of... Wait, what are you selling? Gems. 100.6. The stock market seems very crap. And you have to like keep on like driving around to find it. I think there was an achievement for selling enough for those. And that, yeah, the big old volcano on the horizon, I do believe it's the DLC volcano. But okay, so now we figured that one out. So you have to buy the sort of core base model once. They weren't even that expensive, so we can buy a whole bunch of those. Oh, right, yeah. But okay, and then we need a large amount of ingots at weight 100. We can easily use the automatic magic saw, which through logic can be given the exact number. But okay, so now we have access to... Okay, yeah. Makes over more money, isn't too hard. Should check the other stock market as we drove back, because I have no idea how often they like upgrade or anything. Yeah, and now we have another drill. First things first, does it like fit as is? Kinda. Yeah, I just need a water tube. So we'll have a T-crossing. Now we'll have to go straight and then round there. Then we can have a belt go. Yeah, perfect. So we need 2 straight belts. One. Straight.
Huh? Huh?
This ain't no time for straight tubes, it's pride. Sorry. Hey, there was dude, 45 stream streak. Oh, hot data dog. Oh, thank you, friend. Thanks for tuning up. Glad you like it here. I'll see. One more straight tube. Perfect. We actually had one. Heck yeah. Ain't the fastest, but he doesn't have to be.
Huh? Huh?
And I had like to do a little bit of googling, like what exactly are these ore veins? Apparently, when you have the helmet on and you get close to one, they'll start spinning the cogs. You'll have to dig deeper holes to find them. Meantime, let's assist our machines here. Also, I need to go buy a dynamite and see, like, I don't think there's any way to take damage. I don't think there's a health system in any way, which means we can also build a nuke and detonate it in our face. Buy a nuke, sorry, and then, like, attach a button to it. Seems like a fun idea. I think we gotta do that too.
Huh?
Oh yeah. The awkward little hole here is actually doing a lot better. Spinning along. Still no coriums. Or core stone, sorry. Corium is something else. I might have to get the chair soon. It is pretty neat how all this works. I'm doing it this way because I have a feeling that the chances are somehow affected by whether you're doing thrust of my hand or not. Because I haven't seen any core stone appear from the harvester yet, but I know we've got some from just panning by hand. I want some just so I can get the filter set up correctly. Then replace this with a T-piece and have more of these belts going this way, and then have more of these. At least we would in theory, but I don't think we're going to expand too much more here. I'm going to let this thing just keep on running, maybe build the somewhat automated repair systems, and then use all of that as the blueprint for the next systems. Oh man, she got deleted. Oh well.
Hello.
Hey there, Tube of Games. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time. They're not working out. Oh well. You're still in Ember Cradle? Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, I'm still, like, just exploring the game, experimenting. But we have enough money now, we have the resources. most definitely could start. We'll have to start moving on to the next phase, if you will. Are you aware of EC is limited? What do you mean? Oh, Ember Cradle. Yeah, yeah. There's the different tiers of things which go deeper. Yeah. But still, because it was a decent enough space for just doing all my experimenting, prep, and so on. Make some more cash. What are you worth? Alright, 1.7 thousand. Good enough. Piece of gold. Worth around 5,000.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Saint Jacques. Hope you're doing well. This was worth another 5,000. How the plants are doing? Hey, the Reaper. It's going okay. A little sick, but other than that, doing okay. Do they need watering after they've flowered once? Sorry to hear, homie. Hey, slowly getting better. Now, speaking of which, I'm gonna do a little thing. And I know others who spent hours at EC built a pretty house on top of my mine. Yep, that's the plan. No, not probably here. I'm gonna probably then build that one at the next one. You know, build a nice little cottage, a nice little house.
At Reaper_link. No, don't do it.
I need to learn to be responsible with my paycheck. Oh no! That's always tricky. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need to do a thing. Sorry. No, too much. Put up the old yoga mat. Ugh, sorry. There we go. Hello. Much G4X cheaper. Right, but I'll get a 5080 next week. Hey, congratulations. Nice. Then again, my 1080 Ti has been working pretty okay. So you need Unreal World. Has risen. It is very true. The 4X Foundation, they're the same price though. Oh, X4 Foundations. The game. Ah. That could be fun. Yes, risen. I have ascended downward to sit on my ass on a chair. Needed to do it. Well, that random ass gold bar can hang out there for now. Now the question is, why exactly did I need the money? I've already forgotten what I was supposed to do. Because we got, like, right now we got like 2 drills working. One of them is down there, which should have bigger chunks per bit. This one will keep on kind of working. Now money, so we could buy more tomato seeds, I think. Really buying it because it's better, but I'm giving my old one to my cousin who hasn't had an upgraded PC since 2020. Running at 1660. Ooh, nice. All right, I'm running on a 1080. But the 1080 Ti is pretty. I gotta say, pretty powerful. I got no idea if we can. Do I need to water these more? Is the tomato plants a single use? I don't know. So we need to go get some automation stuff. I shall water 1 tomato and 1 carrot. See if they care. They might not. Was work was, yeah, 60 was like 12 years ago, right? Yeah, who knows, maybe. 5080 lasts me half as long as the 1080 did for most people. Yeah. My 1080 is still going strong. Now what did you want?
You to make me something.
Yeah. You all want like really heavy rubies. Water system broke. So that's a way to 30. That means we can do the quest. He'll give us more. Well, yeah, but that's mining tokens.
I need something specific.
Leave my room and rearranged it, and I'm actually using my computer desk instead of having 2 desks and a picnic table to make mega desk. Nice. It's a bit of mild waste, perhaps. I could at least get that guy happy. Get some more tokens.
Syrian love, you're sounding a little less sick today.
Oh, there's sheep in a cart. Doing our best. Still sick though. Went out for a walk with the dogs. Yeah, there's coughing. There's pain and weakness in the breathing tubes. Can't remember what it's called. Keep on thinking of trachea, but that's up here. The lungs and breathing tubes have the weakness. This thing is worth 9,000 monies. Let's exchange it for 800 instead.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens. Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
I'm glad you're chuffed. Alright. Our collection of tokens is growing. We can sell that thing for money. No tomatoes. We need more tomatoes. I still haven't fully understood how the whole mystical glory of soups. already broken. The breakdowns will never end.
Unfiltered water will do a number on these machines.
Everything always breaks. There's no way out. Yeah, so we're gonna want automated fixing of these, because that'll be easier. 'Cause then these can maintain all these machines, because these durability ones go down, so they can just focus on 5 of these, and you're good for all of the pipeline.
Look at this.
Hey! Look at this! Thank you for the Prime sub, Reap. I very much appreciate it. You only get one of those a month, then use it on me. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind. I was very fan. I slipped in the shower like one of the elderly people, and my knee has been fucked all day. Yep, that's the wonderful things of, the older you get, the longer those things will take to heal. You used to be like, oh no, I slipped and I hurt my knee. Then, a couple of hours later, you're good to go. Months. The older you get, the longer it takes to heal. That's why I'm drinking this thing, which is hot water with lemon juice, echinacea extract for all the health benefits, and then propolis extract, which is made from this sort of beeswax, which helps make a sort of a protective coating inside the throat. Will hopefully help deal with the itching and stuff.
You made that
Scran.
soup yet?
No, I did make a soup, but you said that's go stank because he has too many tomatoes and a tiny bit of carrot. Yeah, fucking shit. I had to carry a box and shit today, so both. Oh yeah, yeah. I can see that being an issue. Okay, let's head into town. So now we got some tokens. We have a thing to sell. There was a thing. Stock market somewhere that bought jewelry. That guy there buys weapons. Love and try to hit rest. Hey, take care of yourself, Reap. Get some good rest. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. Always fun to hear from you. Yeah, we got the money, so technically we could buy this place with the aquifer. Let's see here. Build use aquifer. Dig down for water. So I'm guessing this will be at tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. We have some tools and we can access to tier 2. Tier 3 requires... we've got some tokens. Maybe we can get a tier 3 thingy. Now then, I think a tier 3 shovel. And then we can manually dig down there at least. And then... yeah, then we'll still need the cloutium and stuff. This one had the price of... oh, that price has gone down. I think. Can be just a fun thing to try. Dark mode only. Hey, there's Akira. No, it's just night again. Takes me a while to get anywhere. And then there's this place, which has a little puddle in the corner. Sold for like 1,200. And there's the nice ocean view one. for 6,000. I do kind of like this one. Yeah. Head into town. Sell off some jewelry. Let's see what all we can buy for those tokens of ours.
Handcrafted products fetch hefty prices.
So for 14,000, yeah, we can just go there and buy the new mining area. Now we have the cottage pieces made out of wood. Or by the stone things. Now there's something else, I think. You get fancy furnitures for a fancy. Okay, we're gonna need a cart. There we go. And this is the place where you can buy stuff for. Yeah, that was the whitewashed, what are they like? Well, whitewashed walls and things over there for those cottage pieces, which would be pretty neat. But I think a plank one would be more fitting for a factory. Play Captain of Industry. Hey there, Kyo. No, it's on my to-do list.
You could grab me this.
It looks very promising. It would be lovely to give it a go. Oh, here was the jewelers. Oh, yeah, bugger. Plus 100. Okay, now we'll have to try to remember that one. Almost 3,000 tokens. 4,000 tokens. And then we'll need the automation stuff. But we do have in total a grant of 1,400 tokens. So what can we buy for those? Now, one thing we could buy, I guess, would be a core stone intake pipe. Sorry. Logic saw hook. Cuts resources down to a desired size. Well, that actually is exactly what I want. Then we can get specific sizes instead of cutting everything only down to like 50%. 2,000. There we go. A little flemmy. Sorry about that. I want at least 2 more task boards. One for metal stuff, one for veggies, like 2 for veggies. And the 300, we got still got over 1,000. My phone ready there. Yeah, the sickness is real. It's infested my lungs. Might as well like get our first rake be the massive like tier 3 one. I don't know what the heck a rake exactly does. So we have the weapon racks, which is just, I guess, we can put in his stuff to look cool. Well, that's about it. There's really more things you do with your tokens. Let me have a look at those extra vehicles. Like, what does a fancier truck actually do? No, now there's 600. We got 700 left to go.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
There you go. So what can I get for 700? Oh, sorry about that. Right, when you tab out, it stops the music. I want to make a pump. Now let's go buy that other place. So 6,000, right? How much are these? 700. We can get one later, actually. The Hydro Truck Mark II, comes in 3 different colors. Does it look different? Well, Mark II is identical to the others. The Mark IIs, I'm assuming they go slightly faster. 2400, a rolly vehicle. And quad. I'm gonna have to do that. Come in here with more money and buy stuff like this thing. Because if we're gonna build a a fancy factory for everything, we might as well build it on flat ground. Seems like a bit of a waste, but what else would we make this money for if not buying fun shit? Can't really see those. So this one's green and dented. Are these also then equally dented? Ooh, these would then not be dented versions. I think I might probably go for the one that looks like a proper construction tool. No, just run back here and buy all that. And they call it a mine. A mine! Because it is mine. Mine. Oh, right. There we go.
Huh? Huh?
Ooh. Let's bring in a couple of tool racks. Now this one actually will have to go to the other place. This one can stay here. And let's see. For 3,000, we're gonna need a way to control this thing. Did it want anything else? Logic input. That's it. So it needs the numeric keypad. I'm gonna park our lovely little vehicle right here on the side. I'll try to grab the quad.
Huh?
I didn't know I was a good old sleeveless wonder. Yeehaw! $17,000 for the logic smelter.
Explosives no longer come with a warranty.
Logic keypad, thank you. I'll just build one every second. Yeah, we'll have to look at those. Any value greater than 0. Wait. Content. Durability.
My lights work great for underground farms.
Underground farms. Strange and horrifying.
Huh? 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 Huh?
So, wrong vehicle for this. ATV seems fun and all. Let's go check out our Mark II truck. Most definitely faster. Still a bit of a wide boy, but nothing but. There we go.
Ooh. Apply a little logic and anything's possible.
No, it ain't. Liar. Nothing's possible. 26,000 for our logic mini nuke. I want to see kaboom. How much for one of these then? 360.
I've tried to taste logic before. The results were shocking.
Listen, lady, I do the bad puns here,
My
not
lights
you.
work great for underground farms.
I'd like mildly annoyed sound. That's all they say. Aw. Alright. No need to head back. See what needs to be repaired. Repair what needs to be repaired. And then cut up some grill bits. And bring with me my tier 1 tools, I guess. Let me out. Huh, actually there's a lot of clothing in it. How much? $23. We needed 50, I think. Jimmy is trying to escape. Yellow core stone. I don't know why I'm disassembling this. Ooh, onyx. There we go. One of these down. Oh no, I'm in the pan. There we go. Gotta go before I start like, you know, panhandling. So. So first, we check how much is in here. So 461. Now we could use just our handsaw to cut it down 4 times, but seeing as we brought the thing, let's see if we can make it work. I'm not you. You have a different use. You. And you. We'll need single. Fair enough, we'll turn you off.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Let's become much smaller. Or fail. Excellent. So that'll give us, well, 4 drills to start with. Nice tier 1s. Before we then move on to then the higher tier 1s. Weight of 61.04. Weight of exactly 100. Nice. Do I need to put down a seed for every single plant? So once it's fruited, it's just done. Or will it fruit again? I do not know. You. I'll need you. All shovels work. That's good. You'll be important.
I ask you, which is best, Hydroneer or Hydrophar?
Hey there. Hey there, Shashmal. Hydroneer or Hydrophar? I would say that depends on the amount of hydro involved. A Hydroneer is always nice. You can go swimming. You can build hydraulic systems. Hydrophar also has its benefits because you're in less at risk of, drowning and other bad things. Classic CPU tester game. Hey, could be, yeah. Balls Point West. Hope you're doing well. Leave these here. We'll also do the vegetables at the other place. Hey there, Black Mine. On the YouTube side, I'm doing well. Hey, everybody's sitting. How you doing, good sir? I'm doing okay. Sitting down. Being sick. Doing my best. Alright, cool. Got some money there.
I sure am hungry.
Too bad. You said no to the food I gave you. I should have reconsidered.
Bigger the catch, bigger the cash.
Oh, I got the bowl back.
You reckon you could get this for me?
No, I don't think. How much do you even get? 128.
I need something specific.
300 parsnips and broccoli. That's gonna be
I don't
tricky.
suppose you can grab me this.
Corium, gold, iron. No. Cloutium. 18,000 tokens. 4,000
I'll
tokens.
trade ya for some guild tokens.
I don't suppose you can grab me this. I need something specific.
You're needy, these fellows. I'm doing good. Fine, sir. How about yourself? Hey, glad to hear it. Doing okay.
This'll go straight to our boys in armor.
Like I said, feeling real sick. For with core stone. Oh, well, that's gonna take. It's gonna be tricky. What made you sick? I believe it might have been some kind of virus. Those are usually the one to blame. Especially because it feels similar to when I had COVID. I was similar sort of like weakness in my breathing tubes. Well, if it ain't broken yet, it's gonna break soon, so that's okay. Don't need to worry about it. That one's just a big nugget. But all in all, things are working kind of okay. Let's do the speed transfer. Yeah, just been having a flu lately. That's why I need to then sit down. The weakness the weakness gets to you. The fun thing is, yeah, once you turn a light on, you don't need to worry about it, and then it's in an on state, so it's just, you know, shining. All right, yeah, I can just use this thing to go pick up the things we left up there. Then we need to buy another fancy McFast cart. That's just an illusion of speed. And we can jump somewhere. Can I put this thing inside the truck?
I'll take fish, veggies, and soup.
I'd like you to make me something.
No. They're blocking
I'll
my
trade
way
you
up.
some
And
guild
there'll be
tokens.
another quest and other quests. So how far up does this go, by the way? Oh well.
I need something specific.
Ask your mother. Now,
A full stomach makes a better miner than any fancy.
well, that ain't true. There is no hunger mechanic in this game. You lied to me, friendo. Lies. Yeah, that's why Hydroneer is a fun game for when you're sick, because, you know, I like my automation games, logic games, but this one isn't too complicated. Nothing too involved. Simple enough fun times. Let's grab the money from here. And on the way, see about making some. There you go. I just blow my nose.
Huh? Huh?
Looks like it's technically there. Yeah, it'll be fine. There we go. Oh, that's a red. But okay, so we can stack things easier on the cart, and then we can sneak the cart onto the truck. That's good. Oh, you're also red. I was hoping for some sneaky sales. Okay, Mark II truck so far, not a bad buy. Not a bad buy at all. Alright. We go here and we whomp. Should have got the helmet. There should be a hat stand. I mean, there's a plinth pedestal thingy. I guess we could maybe try to put the hat there. Huh? So these will make 4 drills. We need the harvester as well, though. They made massive efficiency with the latest version. Well, then I'm glad I got the latest version, because as we spoke earlier, my machine is running the 1080 Ti, and well, so far seems to be doing pretty okay with this. Okay, let's visit the mountain halls again. See if we can get ourselves some miners. Yeah, the veggies are gonna have to wait. Visit the mountain halls and grab some tools and things. Oh no, there we go. I need a pallet. That's what I need. Go. Sent in the money and the iron, so that would be enough for 4 drills, but we also need the harvester, so we need to buy the harvester model, the mini, and then we can see about making one. And then there's the boosty thing. See if that one might be of any use. And then at some point we'll have to get a cart, I guess, down here as well. First we go down here, then we pick up the money, we go to the store. The other things get to wait. Like I said, we need that pallet. Wrong place. There's the store. So buy pallets so we can buy these, so we can carry more than one thing at a time. Well, there was already a bunch of money here, so that's good. So what these gems, jewelry, relics, and coins. Can I also show off my hemlets?
Huh?
Pallet. That you two need. Yeah, we need better cloutium. Well, we can make one drill apparently because I misread the number there. Hey there, Coffee. Hope you're doing well. Happy day. I see you around, friendo. Hope you're having a good one. Doing well. Haven't seen you code in a long while. Yeah. After the Factorio addiction, I've been just sort of, well, feeding that addiction. And now I'm having the sick. Maybe this is the world reminding me of, hey, yo. You gotta beep those boops. Gotta make those games. They will give to me Factorio yesterday. What a jerk. Oh no. One hell of a game. I love it to bits. I ain't got time for this. Yep, that's life with Factorio. So I'll be, yeah. Okay, we walk really slow with the palace. It's otherwise nice, but it'd be nicer if we had the cart. Can I get your opinion on UI component concepts? No, it's fine if you're under whether I don't want to logic. I can logic. I can't promise it'll be good logic. That's why I didn't want to play my sort of more logic complex games where the logic can get you killed. No health bars in this one. This is more like sandboxing, having a good time. Building with belts, building with water. But yeah, of course. Feel free.
Huh? Huh?
Do you have a scale slider to replace width and height percentage fields? Personally, I gotta say probably no. I'd prefer the percentage ones because that's I can math those out in my head. A scale one is always relative to what is your zero state. Oh, you do give me the excess back. That's neat. Make one of these, because I'm not sure what that is. Increases intake pipe. Oh. One more time.
Huh? Huh?
So I have one of those, made a couple of these. Bring the entire pallet up.
Huh?
Found you. Tried to escape, eh? No, you're melted. You gotta get him melted, sonny. Could you tell me what the issue is? I'm assuming my inputs are too small. One, two, three. Change you now.
Huh? Huh?
I have fallen. How very annoying. Yeah, and in the field you can go to 1000%, but not on a slider. But the slider is a nicer looking component for non-techie users who are scared of a panel full of fields. Yeah, well then I'd say do both. What about an angle field? 0, 365, type the angle of or a cardinal direction, 8 button box, or a compass tile selector. All three in my app already. I'd say if you have all three, then use all three kind of thing. Assuming raw material will be locked into that one, yeah. Let's make one more of these. Then realize my mistake. Let's make a fourth one, and then we'll hope the output is large enough. Before I drill. Hadurillo. No. Oh well. Tragic. Can't be helped. Now it's angle area with field, button box, and compass side by side. Well, but side by side might not always be the best. Or maybe. I don't know. It depends on really how people take it. But if you have like, you know, for different users have different. I'm like your most sort of visually clear one be your default value. People see that one first. Then depending on what they want and how they would like to try to do things. And then you can have like a drop down with the more techie solutions.
Huh?
So that they're there, but they're not like visually adding to the clutter immediately. But then it's like just like input specific number. You click on that one, then it pops up the actual number you can put in. But that, of course, and it also in all of these, I am the the number nerd more than visual usage focused. It's hard for me to do, yeah. Like you could have, like you said, you have a compass tile selector or something where you can like just pull it around, and then the next to it is the field that shows the value, and then you can either write into that the value, or then when you move the sort of compass tool around, then the value changes to represent where the compass is showing, and that way you are both sort of visually showing the number and the compass usage. And on the side of the compass, you can have a rim that is like you had 8 buttons. So I'm assuming you have the cardinal directions and the corners, and then those would be like a rim which is like secretly also buttons, kind of thing. Then come up with an end user term for angle dampening, I think it's stability or anti-spin, spin friction. Just call it good old how much spin to win. There we go. And now a harvester and hummus. Perfect. Yeah. Man, if it works, it keeps the people happy. Yeah, so now it looks like we're going to be mostly focused on using gold for making the money and the gems. And iron will be then saved up for all of our other projects here. And you bring the Then we head back home. Yeah. To the home, the first spot, and we'll see how broken are the machines at this point. Probably very. Stock market there ain't buying too much. %. Just leave it there. Wait for that to turn into a better value. Spent hours yesterday working on locomotion terminology because I added a whole behavior system. Pick target, depart, travel, arrive, approach, claim, acquire, park land, etc. Engage, docking clamps, fuel, etc. Disengage. Aye, nice. Yeah, naming things can be a pain. That is very, very true.
Huh?
There we go. Now all the nonsense is running, kind of working again. Let's make a ring with these. Around 4,000 in value. Okay, now brain fart. What else did we need? Burnscroft has some fishing related stuff, but I haven't done any fishing yet. Need to do that today as well. And the tomatoes. Okay, so one seed gives one crop is what it looks like. So all I've got is a wee bit of carrot. Fair enough. So farming is more involved and gives you less money. There was some automation tools, so let's have to look into those. But we need the tokens, so we need to get some farming to actually, you know, farm. Which means, yes, we need an iron bar. $200. So combined with everything else, that should be enough. For at least one drill. Get us kind of hopefully kind of started. Cloud team is very slowly growing. These are doing stuff. They're doing stuff. Excellent. weight of 16. My friend was like, why are you spending so much time on this? And I'm like, it has to be right. That is very true. It has to be right. Plus, also, good naming sense makes things more intuitive, which then improves the user experience. So it is actually very important, in my opinion, to get that shit right. It's not just the whole ADHD hyperfocus. Or, you know, various flavors of tism going like, no, it's gonna be right or nothing. The only way. And I must drink the beverage of the gods. Coffee. Coffee. Ah, sorry. Drink me. Oh, coffee. I'll drink you all night long, as they say. So 35 weight ruby. I'm in tomato nonsense. Yeah, we're gonna grab all the farming stuff.
Huh?
Some of the like graphical things and elements here, actually, they remind me of
Huh?
what you call it now, abiotic factor. $11,000. Well, that's a good number. And some grocer might be willing to buy those chopped up veggies. We'll see. Do they want them to be whole or chopped? Oh, bonk. Launch the civilians into the sea where they belong, yes. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Nothing broken now. Good. Let's not do that again. Never again. I love it when OBS and Streamlabs and... I mean, not Streamlabs, this is just actually freaking Stream Deck. Stream Deck and OBS come to a disagreement. So now what used to be, you know, a macro button push on the Stream Deck that goes straight to the OBS, now is a macro push on the Stream Deck that goes to StreamerBot, who talks to OBS. I guess the good part of doing it in this way means that eventually I'll be able to just... You know, we'll have to be it all, like all of it runs on StreamerBot. So if I ever need to, you know, change everything, as long as I got the StreamerBots, now you know it doesn't matter who is sending in the requests. I can activate it in various different ways. And oh right, yeah, and there's things here on StreamerBot. You say, yeah, I do like me and my StreamerBot. It's powerful. Simple tool. Or maybe I should go check it out, say someone else's bot at some point. Hey, I think it can be simple and complex at the same time, in the sense that it has depth rather than, you know, it's simple in the sense of, you know, it looks simple, it has like, we'll do the things, but then it has depth. You can do so much with it. Oh, what, you're not, you're sick, right? That is very true, I am. I am not okay. And we needed at least one button system from the logic machine here. we need to be able to activate our explosives. Then again, it's one of those things, I guess, also depending on like what you're used to. Like I said, yes, I was used to, you know, working on terminal basic C, so for me, like streamer bodies, like, oh well, yeah, of course, you know, of course you work like this. Makes sense to me. So I started it my way. C and Q two types of currency. C and T. I don't think there's a Q. There's the Hydro coin, so C for coin, and then there's T for token, and then there's a third token for the like.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
I can actually.
Huh?
See, he sells that one for. So we do these tasks so we get tokens. We either get tokens we can use for the like prospecting guild. Then there's, and then like this guy uses.
That house is mine.
Because you see that H there. So that's for the Hydro coin. And ooh, let's see here. Where would we be able to see the other symbol? Oh, this guy has the symbol, I think, somewhere. I think this, yeah, this symbol.
Got any soup?
No. So you can sell him stuff for coins, but with that token, which you do quests for people who want food, for example. And then you use those tokens in the
I got the goods if you want it.
I got the goods. Check out my goods. My brain froze. Yeah, for farming. Yeah, Q is for interaction. That is true. Yes. On with like the Q is for how to drive, like drive the truck, for example. Here, I press Q to drive the truck or to wear a helmet. Oh, yeah. Was there like a normal store here? I don't think there was. I mean, I know there's one where we in the starting area, but it would be neat if we had one here closer by. Someone who sells, loose dynamite. Here's all the farming stuff. What the? 2,600 tokens. Farming utility vehicle. Harvest crops and replant seeds placed on the rear. These seeds placed in the rear compartment. See, this one would want to. Here we go. They want those farming tokens. So there are three currencies. One was the sort of quote-unquote basic coins.
I need something specific.
And this quest is how you get the tokens.
Huh?
I'll take fish, veggies, and soup.
Like automation stuff also takes tokens. We have then more kinds of seeds. Sprinkle. There's a sprinkler. There's a automatic dicing tool. Automatic sort of stacking tool. So broccoli and beetroot were required for the quest. So we need this many tokens to buy at least one of these. Seed box. 28 coins for just the tokens for the watering can, which I kind of want. veggies and seed baskets.
Take a look at my goods.
My goods are amazing. Take a look at my goods, yeah. They're the only ones I got. Ba-da-da-da. See,
I got the
stack.
goods if you got the cash.
Well, this is the your farming starting area, starting tools. Here you can do there you can buy with coins. Because we tried some farming and I just broke it all down. So we can buy some seeds for coins.
Come have a gander.
There we go. I see. And then we heard the sound of good old Wilhelm's scream of me trying to steal things. Because I forgot to pay. 1, 2,
Thanks for your
3,
business.
4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5.
You won't find better prices than these.
Excellent. There, now we've paid for these actually. Bring in some more stuff to the farms. We leave that one there. See if I'm getting these things to be mildly separated. There we go. Farming and food related nonsense. Then we can do drill stuff. Alright, let's start with getting some drill stuff, I guess. Back up the mountain one more time. Need a little bit more iron. Now I should bring some scales here, actually. Yep. It'll be easier because if I can measure the amount of metal I have. Not enough. It needs more iron. Is there anything else from here we might want? 'Cause I do believe we left a bunch of money down here. So now we have these, and these. Ooh, stairs. Consider those. We need these next, but we need more cloutium. Like, harvesting the iron is just a matter of time. So we're going to need just simply more of these. But we have now all of these acquired. And we need to buy those next. Hey there, Depot. I might this make me want to reinstall. Oh no! Well, I hope you have a good time with it then, Depot. Hope you're having a good one, my friend. Nice seeing you around. I think we have a tier 2 shovel. We don't have a tier 2 pickaxe though. The shovel is okay because we can then do some manual panning with that one. Buy one of these to have ready to go. I need this. In like, and the pallet is a little slow, but if we use like the cart, I'm gonna have to buy a large amount of stairs. If I stand beneath the stairs, what'll happen? Oh, it goes through me. Went right through me, that one. It was quite a stain. There we go. And then here we could do a whole bunch of... I think the stone flooring looks nice. I want to like build a proper like factory. So if we use stone floors, stone walls, and then above those we have the plank walls. We could have like stone front wall. Then like stone foundation, then a little bit of plank walls on the side with windows to have that sort of layered vibe to it, and then some kind of fun ceiling. Because you know, if you can, then of course one should try to make things look pretty. Try. You might notice people who pay attention here. I often try. I don't always succeed. Yeah. Okay, I haven't been too long. So there's still time to muck about before I have to do what I promised in the title, which is give MineMogul a chance. I did find another interesting one, which is like a heavy turret simulator, which sounded interesting. Now, buy one of these. Can I actually get it on the truck? Last time we tried with. Huh? My God. That's 3, but that is 4. Stone pillar foundation. Stone pillar. There's a mining helmet. Neat. Well, we already brought one. One of those.
Huh?
One of these. Ooh, wide stairs.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
One, two, three, four,
Huh?
5, 6. To start with. Because we're going to be digging holes, making mines. And that one, like one of the more expensive ones that we bought. Well, not expensive, of course, at the one we're
Huh?
next to. So I'm assuming it will allow us to eventually hit to, you know, the good old tier 3 stuff. So we're gonna earn some of those tokens. We're gonna make stacking things on the roof. Oh, it's in your truck. Yep. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. And a better time than me. Especially it's annoying because Midsummer's Eve celebration is coming up. Not that I do much of anything on doing Midsummer these days, but still. I know it's, you know, there's time for summer times and holidays and hanging out with people, but you can't do that when you're sick. I mean, I guess you can, but then you're a bit of an asshole. Oh, wrong place. Because I don't want to spread the sickness. So, and that's the good thing about streaming, I guess. We can be socially distancing and still socializing at the same time. Procrastinating, doing the thing by working instead. Well, it sounds like that's the healthier way of doing the procrastination. Alright, well now we have all kinds of things. And we kind of want to save on... We have the magical helmets, which should be able to find possible ore veins. I'm assuming we won't find any here because this is like just straight off the surface. Oh, right, but before we go digging and going too wild, we need to do one more thing, which is bring in the roller machine. Because we bought it, and I want to see what it does before I start digging holes and shit. Am I procrastinating wrong? I mean, no. If you're doing X to avoid doing Y, you're procrastinating. There's no procrastinating wrong. It's more of a, you know, are you procrastinating, yes or no? That's more of a, it depends on your point of view, you know. How you looking at things.
My goods.
They're the only ones I got. Ooh. So, turn off the flattening. I'll flatten you. You come with me, friendo. No escape. Get flattened. You're on my land now, boy. Okay, so if I now push the flattening on, what will you do? Will you go... Okay, you go down. Whoa, Jesus Christ. And then you just delete shit. Neat. Neat. Depends on why, yeah? Depends on why, and it depends on who you ask, you know? Whoever feels that the task you're avoiding doing is important would say that you're procrastinating. Also knows might just say like, oh well, you know, depends on you and all that. The flattening is a bit difficult because not everywhere agrees upon where it should go flatter, it seems. So now I made this strange mushroom shape. It's alright, I suppose. Okay, so that is like map edges that I'm hitting on because it keeps on like pushing me up every now and then. But a lot faster than doing it with a rake. That's for damn sure. Okay, I think I'll have to like manually dig, then drive up, then put down the roller. Well, that's okay. Ooh, one thing I can do is put up some magic lamp. Oh, they only rotate sideways, not up or down. Fair enough. Magic lamp. Go. We'll attach the switch. Turn it on. We remove the switch. Lamp is on now and forever. Sorry. Oh, God. Oh, the flamminess is just getting worse. Now, my idea was simple. I will dig down, then I should place in the hole the dynamite, and then attach the switch, and then switch on the dynamite. Because he can't hurt me. He lacks the true might of dynamite. Now this is a dull pickaxe, so tier 1. So then there's like the higher tiers of dirt. But this thing can't dig, so then we'll know like, well, so here hitting the tier 2, so this thing can no longer dig. Then we'll get our tier 2 shovels, and then we'll do some manual processing. Yep. house Legos. Some random bits and pieces. The Durillu. Spare tools. There we go. Stairs. Put on that helmet. Bring with me that helmet. That's the thing we can carry. I'll leave it there. I think we should have more than one of those magic lamps. So I'll mark the stairs. I'd like 26,000 for the mini nuke, and I'm getting tempted to like to try to nuke that shit. I have no idea how effective the bombs and things will be in the end. We'll have to wait and see. Come on, uphill. Oh, there we go. Now get down with the flatness. And the Juniper Skunk Jar, yep, just making a ramp so we can get up here, because this thing actually accidentally, oh no, flattened a bit too deep around it. Look at him go. Ah. Slowly, but surely it melts away the ground itself. Right, and who needs an excavator when you got a roller? Roll it down a little bit, and then you just keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh, and then. I have to turn off the roller for a little while so we don't remove this platform completely. That's like the tallest spot. I want it gone. But I'm doing well, Juniper Skunktar. Doing well? Glad to hear it. Despite everything, I'm doing okay myself. Slow, but it is melting. It's funny actually, with the lights and everything, it looks like it's like the dirt is like glistening. So it really does look like it's all melting away. Good old anti-gravity dirt. Why, thank you. Yeah, let's get all of these, like, the natural hillification gone. Then we go back to the lower level that we got there, and then just get rid of this last little nubbins. go. That one I can go through it fantastic. And now we can move at sort of normal, quote-unquote, full speed here. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Almost done. With the first level of flattening, and now I've learned that if I want to then flatten the rest, you first want to go on top of the highest point and then flatten down from there. Steamroller, yes it does. Apparently. Like, I got the game, I literally bought the game day before yesterday, so everything here is new to me. And apparently so it is for, it's also new for some other people. Come here. And we'll run around a little bit with our magic helmet. Which I do believe has, in general, it's just a short detection range. And we bring in the water from the ocean here. So have like a pump. Tube goes in. This is where we can start mining. Alright, might as well start here. Library says the last I played Hydroneer, September 27th, 2020. Yeah, I think I got an update like this year. Or last year, 2025. Total hour 7.2. I'm sure it's way better now. Yeah. I mean, it's still a simple game, so for anyone expecting like complex, deep gameplay, I mean, it's a rather simple game about, you know, you mine the dirt, you filter out the ore, you make bars, you sell them for coins for slightly better tools. Not the world's most complex game, but it's simple fun. For those who enjoy automation games. Okay, so if we flip the switch, they'll explode, right? Yes, fantastic. I have scrap metal. It ruined my shitty ass pickaxe. Very tragic. Understandable. Or the switch, I think. I did not think this one all the way through. We can unstuck ourselves. Magic. Heck, it's crap. So, there is at least some kind of effect for exploding, standing right next to the explosion. I will need my mining helmet. And the shitty pickaxe of destiny. There we go.
Huh?
And one of the things, yeah, that happened was the updates. I got like mega like optimization bonus or boost. Game range point is large, but I think I heard that one of the reasons might be that it came with alright, can't go deeper that way. I realized my mistake here. I'll be bringing the water down anyway. It'll go, you know. So you played MineMogul from Meltopia. I have played neither. MineMogul is on today's to-do list actually. I downloaded the demo yesterday. It looks super fun.
Huh?
Play the demo of both. Meltopia seems jank at first, but it has potential. Ooh. I mean, like MineMogul, I don't think. Yeah, I've got the demo for it as well. Yeah, I don't have the full one. I'm thinking like, you know, first play the demo. God damn it. See how that fares.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Dang, let me go. Now where did that pick up? There you go. Eternal Dusk mode. Put 21 hours in it, man. Ooh, that sounds promising. I don't have an Eternal Dusk mode. It just always keeps on happening. Seems like in the nights and... Yeah, I just keep on getting unlucky, I guess. With being underground when it's day. Now let's see. Think. Like that. There. Decent flooring. Now we're gonna dig our way so far down. We reach the tier 2 areas. So, that would be it then. Here, at least we can use the shovel we have to then manually dig out some stuff. You're gonna need a few more stairs. More than a few more, a couple of more stairs. Then water. I wonder if we can bring it like beneath the floor here, or do we have to go above? Either way. This will be the water pipe hole, I think. Ah, there's the bedrock wall. But an elevator in this game? I don't think so. No. There's like one elevator at that one place, but that's more of a map feature. I mean, in a way, you could like build your own elevator using making the your conveyor belts function as an escalator. Sort of like, yeah, so with an escalator, not an elevator, but still. I think that's about as close as you can get. There we go. So now we need 3 or 4 more bits of stairs. And some conveyor belts. Sorry. Oh gosh. Ooh. Now we have the advanced rake, advanced shovel, excavator, elevator. Excavator, elevator, dum. Your escalator. Wait, I don't see any money here. Did I leave all my money underground again? I did, didn't I? Ah, no, we left it at the mountaintop. There we go. Well, we needed those. At least we know that place. They'll sell some stairs. Excavator, elevator. Not what I wrote. Elevate. Excavate. Ugh. Oh, bugger. Elevator. Oh, no. Oh, elevator. Barely know her. There we go. Now that truck has got grip. $13,000, that should be enough for quite a few of these.
Huh?
Couple of wide ones. There we go. See, technically I borrowed everything. There you go. The money. There you go. Next we'll be also then needing a large amount of pipes. So I might want to have a look-see then at how many of those we can fit into our shopping supplies here.
Take a look at my goods.
We'll be needing one of these. 1, 2. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Huh?
One. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. At least 20. There we go. All that for around 8,000.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Doesn't sound like he's trying to sell me drugs.
Huh?
Huh?
Come have a gander. Huh?
There we go. Oh. Come on. One.
Huh?
Did I even my goddamn Hermione helmet in here? Probably did. There it is. Well, buy more of those lights. Oh. There we go. The water will be coming. Here. Yeah, we can make that work. There we go. The good thing is about the long one is that we can then figure out the logic systems here for adding all the water filters and then the automatic repair systems. Oh, there we go. Where's that pickaxe? There it is. Open up the side a bit so we can actually... I don't think we can actually fit pipes from below. So if we from here instead take a straight one here and then it dangling down here. That could work. And then it would be somewhere there.
Huh? 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 Huh?
All right. Oh, no. I think we should be able to fit this.
Hello, son of Hanu. Look at you, laying pipe like a champion.
Hey there, Oshag. Hope you're doing well. that sick that I can't lay a good pipe. Hey. Moro moro. Okay, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Doing alright? Doing okay. Doing okay. Bit diseased, but what can you do? One more straight. Let's grab the straight from here, because here's easier to visually see what's going on. There we go. Bit diseased? You. Yeah. I love the pickaxe handle is hexagon like a pencil. Yeah. Game is a nice and a lovely one. Yeah, but alas, yeah, I am sick. That's why I take Monday off. Then I still streamed yesterday, and that's why we're playing Hydroneer, because it seemed like a nice and simple enough game that I don't really have to worry about it too much. Haven't felt too feverish, but every now and then, yeah, the brain stops working. That's why I'm even sitting down like some mere mortal. Oh. Had a realization. I was thinking like, it's getting a little bit far to the side here. Then I realized, wait, it doesn't have to, now does it? The first thing we do is we run back for that light, because I'm getting mildly annoyed. Realize we can't do that because I destroyed my one and only switch that I brought. I'll be fine then. I think we can do it from here. Alas, the mere mortals. And you know the worst part, you know, in Finnish we say vanhuus ei tule yksin, like age doesn't come alone, because I didn't used to get this sick. Of course, it's also like post-COVID, these any of all like breathing way issues have just become more increasingly annoying.
Huh?
There. And this is where we have it going down. And then here we can do a booster machine. Actually, we don't need it. We can have it like right next to any machine they use. Then we can have a T-pipe, T-crossing essentially down there. Gonna want one up here as well, I think. Unless we... You know what? The starting area won't have any like fancy special resources there anyway, I'm pretty sure. And we do need to put down those farms. Maybe we build the farm there after all. We did hold everything here. So nah. So we're gonna do it here. Which means we need to bring stuff. Well, let's do a little experiment here, though. Let's see. Did I remember to bring a bucket? I hope I did. I know the pan's here. How annoying that one when they won't stay in the pan. Ugh. Realize I'm being a dumbass. There we go. Giant truck to the rescue. I'll need you. I'll need bucket. Might as well bring you along. I'm wondering what those little things were. They're boosted. So now it's 4 by so 350 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 8 is over 400% pressure.
Huh?
You guys need to go down there anyway.
Have a drink on me.
Ooh. Yeah, there's Centurion's work. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, right on it. There. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh no, it was empty. That's a good thing that we have tea. Wow. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Hydration is important when you're feeling a little off.
Huh?
Now these are going down into the caves. There's no rush in getting them there. This thing is going out to sea. There's a large amount of straight pipes. How's the mining going? It's going pretty okay, I think. You know, I don't really know. Yeah, because the tier 2 dirt can be in the tier 2 harvester and miner to deal with those. So I could do so by hand, but that's, yeah. Did they add more DLC to this? I think, yeah, there's a DLC that goes to like the whole Volcano Island thing. But I checked the reviews and some people thinking like, well, just more of the same, and they were hoping for some more expansion thingies. And frankly, I'm having fun with the game, but I'm not really sold on buying a DLC for it. The basic one is just nice, simple fun. You know, you're turning dirt into what? 3 ores. That's it. 3 metals, and then you turn those into bars, and then you can sell those for more money and things. And it's a bit like an incremental game in that way. And then there's some design elements. So it just, you know, like I said before, do not expect anything too complex. It's a fun enough, simple game. Seen the Game It Out guy break it. Yeah, I mean, that's what YouTube likes. They like to quote-unquote break the game. I wonder if they... Who started that one? Was it like Game It Out? That probably wasn't. I feel like it must have been... Well, it's a spiffing Brit who really started like, oh no, like he's like totally unbalanced games, like game design, his videos. Where he just started just then, you know, just faffing about in games. And talking shit about it. Spiffing and Engineer did the series too, yeah. Yeah, and then there's like a farming thing, which I haven't really explored that much. That was one of the things I wanted to do today, but I keep on forgetting. And if I remember correctly, the dev works on another similar game. Stopped working on this because of limitations, I believe it was. Yeah, plus it's an old game. It's been, you know, it's been released. It's 1.0. They're done. And they still did updates to this in a DLC, but yeah, and then the studio will move on to the next project. You know, just because there's MMOs doesn't mean like this, all games must now follow some sort of insane eternal development routine. Oh man, I forgot the freaking... We were supposed to go there and get me some more pipe. And I forgot the Oop, there you go. The cart. We should visit the starter base as well. We need, I don't know, many. What? Okay, we have excessive amount of stairs, but that's okay.
Huh?
There we go. The fishnado was funny. Engineer may explode and made fish bridges. Nice. Alright. Trying to drive over those? Bad idea. Apparently. I was thinking like, wait, we can use those as a ramp, right? No, you can't. There we go, sorry. Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm calm down the breathing so the throat doesn't get too upset. First by that thing.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Around 4K, so no. Still 4K? Slightly less, so less than 20. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Huh?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8.
Huh? Looking for something.
Oh, these things for sale? I'm okay with that.
Huh? 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 Huh?
The fishnado. It's a shame there's no like sharks in the game, I guess, because then you can have a sharknado. But no, all best you can do is mackerel, I think. Ouch. So wondering, wait, I wonder what happened to my tokens. I remember I probably left them. Token place. This thing's never going up, is it? One day it will go. Off buckets. Be rolling and poling. Climbing up sheer walls. Stop by the tragedy of a tree. We can't get down. Alright, we can go up here. Whoop. 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 Taking street lights. Yeah, we got munched at once. Bring that one with us. And a bucket. Nice. And there he keeps on kind of working. Some iron is in this one. Oh, what we got there, we could probably turn that one into one more.
Huh?
One more drill. Bring that one with us. Weight of 17. Yeah, I put that one there. They'll get smushed. And they'll get smushed. Heck. That'd be perfect. Something needed kind of. A 35 weight ruby. Well, seeing as we're here, let's go pick up that. Whoop. There we go. Oh. The thing, the drill. Where are we going? We don't need roads. Booyah. Ooh. Oh yeah, then we need to visit the docks. because that's where the tier shop is, and we'll see about buying a higher tier. Like a water pressure pump thing. That is a good sound.
Huh?
Shame you can't use those item teleporters to teleport yourself. Okay, go. I was thinking in about 40 minutes or so, then we'll have a look at the MineMogul. Let's see if we can get this mine running before that. We can use the tier 2 like pipes. Tier 3 input pump, which has also been boosted, and then I'm assuming the tier 3 repressurizer thingy is what needed to bring it back to the same level as the input pump. At 106, we need 800. So okay, so that ain't happening. Now we ain't got no money either. I left it in random places. Oh well. Let's go back to building and have a quick look see here at Cottage and Supply Company. You have cottage roofing, walls, things, pallets. But no stairs. Oh, but that's okay. I have more than enough stairs. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Didn't we like leave all our money on the mountaintop? Or did I then? No, that's the money I used to buy all these pipes. Why is the tractor a different color? Hey there, Joshua. Because I bought a new one. It's a little faster. See, the old one's there. This one, it does not have a dent, and it's slightly faster. And I wanted the sort of like proper industrial yellow. I hope you're doing well, Joshua. Oh, there you go, the YouTube tag. I got 2 drills and a harvester. A bunch of bricks. A lamp. And these things. The caterpillar yellow, exactly.
Huh?
Thought about I bought almost too many pipes, but apparently I didn't buy enough. Can you go to that volcano? Yes, but it's a DLC. Is that place? It's a fun way to like advertise that you have a DLC, add something in the horizon for the main game, and then there's in the town over there is like a seaport where it has like an advertisement. Hey, why don't you go visit Volcano Island, whatever his name was called. Glubatumanum. So it's there to tempt you to spend more money. Now this means we still need 1, 2, 3. Let's see here. We need 2 bendies. And let's just count the grids. And then so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 straight, 2 bendy. And then we'll have water coming in. Now we might actually have the 2 bendy already. So yeah, then it's just 5 straight ones. And because I'm gonna do the farming here as well. So we do 4 straight ones, because this one can go like this. There, and then 1 water goes into the mine, a second pipe goes here to the side and farms. We don't actually have sprinklers, so we need then a large amount of T pipes. Alright, well, either way, we have to go back to the original encampment. I'll leave these here. So we might then also need to have a repressurize already here, depending on how low the pressure goes. Oh, wait, no, it won't, because that's the start like 350 and then some. As long as it doesn't hit 0, then we have a repressurizer, and that'll be okay. We have a bunch of those ready to go. The bucket can stay here. There you go. We flatten out the area with the steamroller. Wow. I bought some random ass cottage parts. Sorry everyone for the snifflies. I have to blow my nose soon, again soon. Oh. The good thing about the ADHD drugs is that even though, you know, the ADHD brain reacts slightly differently to stimulants, they do still have the physiological effect of waking you up a bit. I like one expensive knife here, just waiting for that number to go green. 93? Well, see, because this thing would now give us 3,000. Oh well. We have large gems and very large chunks of gold ready to go. And I think the port stock market is still giving us above more than 100%. No. I'll need you.
Huh?
What? You make it just in case. Before we get everything sorted, we're gonna need some of those. And the pressure gauge. Leave this one here as a... Oh. Still do some stuff manually. $8,000 gold. $800 for the emerald. $200 for this one. That's weird, because some of these get somehow stuck in odd places. So I mean, like, directly like this is probably not the best idea. We could probably do one to actually have a funnel above, and then have it fall through that one to make sure it doesn't go into, like, in between assets. Tiny little onyx is worth. Weight of 3, worth of 700. Ooh, these are actually quite nice then. But we're gonna go with the good old classic Gemerald. For the Jimmy Ringy. It's a very crappy ring though, because it's extremely compact. It's very valuable, but it weighs like 400 kilograms, so it's not very easy to wear, this one. Well, that'll give us a few more pipes. And the strange fish market. Someone wants to have a shrimp. We still haven't done 0 actual fishing. We need to do that one as well soon, just so we can have a feel of like having seen it all. Go. First we'll check up top. Oh. With the stock market vendor. You're at 89%. Hell no, then you ain't getting my ring. We'll send it, sell it at normal 100% price over to the jeweler.
Used to call this place the Old Ore Bar, but
there we go. And oh yeah, we need the cart. I ain't gonna haul all those freaking pipes by hand. Now that I discovered the magic of carting it around. There we go. Ah! Now, I'm gonna have to have a tiny little break, so I'll leave you all with...
Hydroneers.
Howdy, Hydroneer. Hey there, Nocturus. Hope you're doing well. Leave you all with this wonderful view. I'm gonna have a tiny little break. I need to go to the toilet. So I'll be right back. See you soon. Hello. Now returned. Sorry to well. Doggos also needed to be let out to the backyard. Oh, it's only gonna get bigger. 45 stream streak, nice. And that's something she said. Nice. Hey there, PD Wunk. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so now we have chance to grab another. Random things. There we go. Yeah. Needed at least 4 or 5. Might as well grab 6 of them then, of the straight pipes. And once we have the straight pipes, oh no, and then 1 or 2 T crossings as well. And 1 or 2 pressure increasers.
Take a look at my goods.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You won't find better prices than these.
There we go. Flashback, I realized that I might as well give a good old fishing a go. Good. All right then. Okay. Oh, Good old Chrono Trigger. Love that game. It's a fish. It's true. I can't eat it though, so I'm just gonna leave it there. We can sell it, but yeah, we need to go buy one of those like super mega very special buckets. Tough typing morning. Sometimes it be like that, my friend. Sometimes it's like that. No worries. An unwilling space wife now. Ask her to follow. No, she's stuck on my ship. Oh no, Nocturus. I'm assuming that is in Astronauts, maybe? Because I can see that happening in Astronauts. Ask them to follow, they come check it out. They get on your ship, you just undock. They're like, what? Hey, they can't leave. Because outside is death. Alright, now... Maybe she's really unwilling. Maybe she's just playing hard to get. She's like, oh, you cheeky little fellow. Now, did I not also bring the pressure gauge thing? Or did I dump it here? Yeah, I did. Come here, you. Okay, we also need to buy, apparently, the valve for turning off the water. Not, I mean, we don't really need to, but it's nicer we don't always have to listen to the blink plonk. Water, but then again, that's fine. Let's see here. We'll need tomatoes. Plant destroyer.
Huh?
Sickle. Trowel. Oh. Well, that's doable. Like easily. Alright, nice. I wonder what she'll do. Get back, stuck on my ship, or maybe she'll be so terrified that she'll rather stays on the derelict. Could be. It's her choice. Or there you, now you gotta, you know, she can't really go away, so now you're just gonna, like, ramp up that charm, eh? Turn that in unwilling space wife into a most willing space wife. Tie the loop. Where's that helmet? Tomato. Oh, sorry about that. crossings did we get?
Huh?
Oh, this is all straight ones. Good, good. What? There, so we need one more bendy. Pristine dirt land. We're gonna make more sensible. Farms eventually, but for now, this will kind of do. Kind of dumb, but if it kind of works, I'll be kind of happy. Water pressure here is at 310, so we don't really need to worry about adding one of these at this point. Oh, we had one more. Wow. Oh well, I'll have to wait. Right. There we go. Let's have some tea. As we desperately wait and try to make some tomato soup with those coins. Now, these guys. What all did we need now? Bunch of straight. It needs more mining and more logic. I'm gonna try one more TNT thingy. And then yeah, and then belts and things eventually. Ooh. I haven't come to notice I have 0 pallets and 0 carts. You know the stuff kind of your inventory expanding with the pallet and carry more stuff at once. That is very true. I have 1 pallet somewhere else, and I have a couple of carts in 2 places. I mean, yeah, well, actually, they're both there. And the pallet thing is, yeah, I should probably get one for around there as well. That is a very good point, especially when I go deeper underground. I sold one here, right?
Looking for summat?
Oh, stairs though. Chairs holds butts. Hold mine butt. They lied to me. No one's holding my butt. My butt is tragic, sad, and unheld. It's 450 though. Now we needed 3. Well, a whole bunch of straight ones. We need at least 1 bendy pipe. Forgot to bring the cart though. wanna use. He's a friend. These will make life easier. But for now, because I'm not sure what I'm doing, we can start with these.
Huh?
Pallet item collision. As far as I remember, the cart do not have collision. Yeah, I can, in the sense that you can like carry the cart around into weird places. And then they have your fast cart and the agile cart, which I don't fully understand, but you know, there is one.
Huh? 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 Huh?
There we go. And mix moosh. Hit 25 NPCs. Ooh, I got an achievement called Bunk. Back at the buy spot. Oh, the truck doesn't always fit. And I usually had a cart with me, and it's easier to like call the cart there and then put the cart on the truck. Yeah, that one, yeah, would have. Yeah, but it's, I mean, the time I would have spent angling the truck so it fits there neatly is the same amount of time I spent in just, you know, running around doing shit. It wouldn't have saved me time, in my opinion. But if the view, that's easy. Yeah. But I might as well just use, you know, other in-between things. But it's weird, because in my opinion, that, yeah, that is obviously a tractor. But the game calls it a truck. That's stupid. Where's that helmet? I'm pretty sure the pickaxe is down here as well. There we go. Get some light in the mines. Getting the faint need to reinstall the game. You're not the first one I'm hearing that from. Yeah, it's one of these things. I understand. It's a fun time. It's a nice, simple, fun time. You know, it's not too deep. It's not like a replaying. Like, oh, let's do another like a quick little Factorio run. There is no such thing. But a quick little fun time, and with this one, absolutely doable. I can totally see that being a thing. I like sealing that lamp from there. I did that with Oni too. Oh no. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't mean to. Yeah, so we got one of these belts, which is pretty much the only one we sort of need. Well, the tomatoes are kind of... Hey. Oh. It's too close. That's interesting. That is interesting. So that means we need... Okay. Getting me an educate. Yeah, we got water coming in. There we go. Didn't I have a tool rack here somewhere? It's over here, isn't it? Yup. Perfect. Got 2 tiers of shovels. Tier 3 rake. Good to go. And mine out some tunnels. Good old mining. Oh, sorry. Alright, so the idea is then, yeah, open this up to see if we can have the bulls, the harvester, and the mining everything happening pretty much underground right now. And I think it would be fun if we can figure out a way to then have all the resource processing then happening above ground. So because we use those like house building materials, so we try to make a sort of processing facility happen happen above ground, where the mining then happens underground. And that could be sort of a neat concept to work towards. Just like once we get the planting growing and we figure out a way to get some more of those freaking greenery tokens. Let's see here.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Oh, we can smooth out walls. Ooh.
Huh?
Nice.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
No, okay. Very nice. No. So uneven top looks okay, and then the like even walls looking pretty neat. Well, it's possible to dig huge holes into the ground. I know. It's in our dwarven nature. Oh shit, they're already fully tomated. Oh, you want water to work. Let me figure that one out. So 1.4. 2.6. So these 3 is enough for the 3-piece soup. 3-pointer. Where's the knife? There we go. And we'll see if that turns into soup. And then the shred machine one tomato became 2 seeds. Tomato soup now. Did we bring any other soup bowls though? I don't think we did. So now we have theoretical soup. Though these two will make another weight 3 soup. Means I'm gonna now you get to hang out. Then we find the sickle. It bursts into flames. The bag there. Tomato's not getting drowned. No, it's magic. I like tremendous pressure those pipes are distributing the machines. Yeah. Coming out at 310%. Comes out at 300 and... No, I think it's above 400%. Let's go check out. What kind of pressure comes out? There, all the way here at the beginning. $370. Nice. There you go, 310. So I'm seeing it might not be that difficult with the whole soup thing, with the food thing. You just need some more involvement from the player to a point. At least when there was the one machine that would then harvest and replant seeds as well. So combine that with sprinklers, make a large greenhouse. Seeing well, it has to be large enough to fit the entire fucking machine. Then you throw in your tomatoes on a belt, and then they go through an automatic chopping machine and so on. Automatic combiner. But the soup has a minimum what they want. The guys who've been ordering the soup, not a maximum. I'm pretty sure I brought a soup bowl here as well, but I guess I didn't. Let's go see. Do these guys fit in here, by the way? Yes, they do. Okay, you're gonna have to go actually to the side and then this way so that we can have the... Because if you then feed to a second belt somewhere here... Because the belts go along here. Sorry, and then we have somehow getting to feed to the single one that we have. Actually, no, it doesn't really matter. And I think a logic doing magnet weirdo can also pull out tomatoes from a plant, so we can use that for some automation shenanigans. Here we go. We have soup bowl, 1.7 weight, 1.4 weight, 1.5 weight, 5. No, yeah, 1. Wow, some of these were really small. That's a 4 weight, 7 weight. You're an actual 1.5 weight. And we have the and they drill themselves. Oh, and also get rid of the fancy hat. Not need the other fancy hat. Yeah, nothing too nuts. Yeah, the normal belt will interact with this thing, and this will then go up and dump the dirt in the crush machine. I'll take it. And there we go. Oh. Let's go find a soup bowl so we can feed someone some soup so we can get like at least some of these hecking grocery tokens. We have some money. Let's go buy a soup bowl. The soup, the veggie town is right there. Because it's about time to switch over to MineMogul. Otherwise we'll never get there. God dang it, you stupid. I got stuck.
Huh?
The light's blinking. I guess I should refuel this thing soon. Put in some more water.
Thanks for your business.
So I'm gonna serve at least someone some heckin' soup. And, you know, not having me get angry at me. Good old ocean water. Pre-salted. Brined, if you will. So 3.9. Let's find someone who wants soup with weight of 3. at some point then we'll have to go on down under and also do some more mining. And now the place needs to expand. That's the guy who wants that knife. That's the one who wants that necklace over there on the left. Come on, there's gotta be a soup lover here somewhere.
I'll trade ya for some guild tokens.
It's a 5 weight. So I'm guessing it's closer to the beginning areas. Making tractor speeding along. Soup deliveries. Here, friendos. Time to get soupy with it. Where do I feel silly? I just realized I need to make a little pipe. Or I just park beneath it and then it like drips the water into the tractor. No need for that bucket nonsense. Oh, and also, since we're here, quick check on the stock market thingamabobby. You green? No, you're red. That means bad value. Yep. Then again, the 3k I sort of am hoping to get from it is becoming increasingly a pointedly small amount of money. Someone wanted some fucking scran. Come here, you scran lovers. I got some shit, something for you. Yeah. What do you
I
want?
don't suppose you can
3
grab me
weight.
this.
Finally. Eat it.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
We have our first farming tokens. Heckin' amazing. Now, let's grab the money. And let's go buy some of those and go fix everything that's broken on the...
I've only got these 2 machines, but you can make more at iSell.
Because, yep, nothing's moving, everything's broken. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no! And yes, we could cannibalize the old factory to build the new factory, but I'm not gonna. I've learned my lesson from any and all automation games. You cannot get rid of the old factory before the new factory is ready and done. Still no core stone even from here, which is weird because I remember the very first things. But I like sold this whole couple of core stone things. I like tremendous pressure. Yep, more machine. Exactly, Joshua. More machine is the only way to go. Oh, we can do this one. It's a small iron bar, relatively small. 43 weight. Smelt 100 bars, achievement, nice. And this one has weight of 300. $46.02. Good enough. There we go. And who wanted this thing? Graham from Bridgeport. Now, which one was the Great Bridgeport, though? Right, that was, yeah, that guy who was like next to the stores and shit. Booyah! Holy hot iron bar with bare hands, yes. Or then again, we never see any hands, so maybe he's just... The only thing his hand touches is the wheel when he's driving. Other than that, it's all pure telekinetic powers. Mind over matter and all that. The power of the mind. The power of the tank top.
I don't suppose you can grab me this. Thank you.
Now, I feel it was like very little cost for the like token wise. Oh. For the like watering can.
Thanks for your
33.
business.
Yes, we can buy one watering can. Heckin' magic. Then we'll have the sprinkler, which is 2,000 tokens. 480 tokens for the auto chopper and the auto stacker. And for a quest, we need a broccoli seed and a beetroot seed. So that is for around a little less than 1,000, 900 something tokens.
Come have a gander.
Only carrots and tomatoes here. Quickly have a look at how exactly does a watering can water. To do like the tractor ejects toilet paper when it runs. That is, yeah, it is. Could be. Toilet in them papers. Where did my sickle go? There it is.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Wait, 6 point something. There we go. It's 4. No, that soup got done. So this one just drops 1 blip per thing. Well, it's not the worst, but it's not the best. Automating with this, the drippy pipes, is easier, especially if you build up on this thing eventually. But yeah, I think that's about time then. Who needs change? Keep the change. Yeah. Oh wait, can I use this to refuel the tractor? One last test. So I think we can. Nice. And I'm assuming, yeah, instead of having drippy tubes, it might be more sensible then to have the sprinkler eventually about 2,000 tokens. That means we got to do like 100 of those 20 token tasks. And I'm assuming in that the more the tasks we do, then the better deals we can get. But okay, this also is very just, if nothing else, it's very handy for refueling your vehicle. Way better than a bucket. Those two need to go underground. Eventually we'll have, I don't know, a line of 5 or more, just a whole bunch. All feeding into a conveyor belt. Gold goes in the harvester. Then we'll have to figure out on which side and where exactly. We'll then have a belt somehow going up. And then here we'll build a building. And we'll have the, like, sorting, melting, gem compressing happening here. So we have like an actual like factory vibe up top. And then with a mine underneath. I think that could be cool. Oh yeah, the space needs to be wider. But we can use these then for lighting, I feel. We're gonna have to listen to it beep boop. Oh well. Maybe better that way. Yeah, time for the MineMogul. MineMogul demo. Especially if we get one of these with one of those down there, and hopefully we'll be able to bring the pressure up to very high. And then those mines, even a small amount, should be able to bring us a lot of good times. And then with the pans and the shovels, we can try to get some of that tier 2 dirt hand sifted manually. Lovely. Alright, so save and quit the desktop, and we change games. The mine of the Mogul. Hopefully it doesn't explode everyone's ears and things, because it's a demo. Order the sinking start. Well, Carlos, I do have the demo, and it's on my now like list of demos to play in the near future. So that's there. Give me 4 hours beat. Ooh, nice. What's available now? Yeah. Gonna be playing some demos. Early access demo, I understand. Showing the roadmap and stuff. Cool. Let's go first settings. Let's go. Volume is... I don't know if that's good or bad. I can't choose my output device. So I'll look at my own software and... Come on. And that one there. Hope that works. Check out graphics. That's good. Fine. Should be fine. Locked in the big cave, large open cave, lots of space for building the original classic cave. A more condensed cave system for a more challenging experience. Yes, please. Okay, sounds like it might be really loud for y'all. So go here and then settings. Something like that. Hopefully that'll work. Then, belts, mining, but now underground with moguling. Collect the pickaxe. Computer, lamp. There's some slight stuttering. So the graphics, turn off the VSync. Don't go above 60 FPS, because there's no point for me to go up above 60 FPS, because I can only, Twitch only streams 60 FPS forward. That's also a smoother experience for me now. Because the problem is, if it makes more frames, then there's just more work for like all the other softwares, like to get rid of those extra frames. Also hold E, then I get wobbly, rubber banding. Oh. F. Take. Mine and deposit iron ore. What's that? Is this iron ore? Apparently, yes. Good. Feels like it rubs the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again type of thing. Yeah. Well, it's a more like real mine. Many games have like these fantastical mining experiences. Now this one has green coloration on it, which makes me think that this should be more copper than iron. So the colors are wrong. Iron should be, it is mostly red, so that is correct, but the verdigris is, well, verdigris is literally, I got 81 monies. The oxide of copper. Straight come here, can make, purchase a magnet. Tools. New magnet. Carry multiple ore pieces at the same time. Add to cart. Purchase. I'm getting a sort of mining meets Voices of the Void vibe so far. Collect the tool. Everything. Ooh. Iron ore and coal ore. And with the mining, a hint of oh no, what's it called? I played so much of this. Well, taking. Goddamn, like the drug. The Finnish weird one. Oh well. Is this 1990 miner mining simulator? I mean, it could be. Unlocks Auto Miner Mark 1. Yeah, first you have to suffer a little bit by mining by hand. I'm guessing that's trying to be copper. So let's not get too close. Because the quest only wants iron and coal. Oh yeah. Say work, work. Work, work. Please. Work, work. Work, work. Work, work. Purchase the Auto Miner Mark 1 from the computer shop. Mining. Auto Miner Mark 1 produces automatically mined ore at a constant rate. Can produce gems. Add to cart. And purchase. Deposit iron ore, unlocks ore crusher, hammer ore analyzer. The rapid auto miner. The machine, ore crusher, it's all locked. Conveyors move things. That's kind of fun. What the? There you go, sir. Alright, so F, Can't interact with this thing. I will leave it there for now. Probably something real fancy like. Nice retro computer design. Yeah. I like it. It's got that industrial vibe of, you know, it's got a job to do and it does that. It's not there to look fancy. It's there to get it done. Hammer and ore analyzer and ore crusher for the iron ore. Now, if we then look at number 5 here. Ooh. Number 6. Oh yeah, we see the iron colored stuff on the ground. Okay, I like it. So, then with number 5 here. And then number 4. Cool. Oh, with the mushrooms and everything, it's got. God, what was that game name? I played so much of it. Why can't I remember? When everyone is eating mushrooms, everyone's like super depressed. Also an early access game. Had a fun time with it. Damn it if I can remember though. And I think what we found there in the... I do like the oppressiveness. It gives us a very much its own sort of like vibe and charm to it all. It costs 500 to get one of those auto ore things. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. Buy 10 of them. Money! Work, work. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I like the fact that the game seems very strongly imply that yeah, there's like there's bars, there's processing to be made, then they might produce gems and so on. So like, ooh. This is MineMogul. It's a demo on currently early access demo on Steam, and yeah, having a blast. So the ore crusher is next. Ooh, there's that. Oh, there's an upper level there. See, there's stuff there. Nice, nice. Because so far, yeah, it has that, you know, belt-based one, but with the way the ore moves and all, you know, has that feel like okay, there's some physics jankiness they wanna bring into the game. So that, ooh, is that no? Is that Jamie or just a tiny ore lump? I mean, just looking at them actually move on these things, it's just, you know, pleasing. All right. So now we have passive income. Machines or crusher. Buy. Blast furnace may smelt ore in ingots. The polishing machine polishes ingots and gems, making them more valuable. Becomes dirty for all ore like coal passes through them. Rolling mills rolls ingots into plates. Oh, there's a whole like industry in this one. Deposit crushed iron. Reward $120 and 1 research ticket. I'm assuming we're gonna want then the stuff to come in from the top. So now we need belts that go up. We look at mining. Auto mining, yeah, requires $500. Building lamp poles, arrows, signs, scaffolding, tool, pickaxe, magnet, lantern, hammer. Quickly deconstruct place buildings. Supports. Oh. Telling me I might have messed up a bit. Small lead for merging conveyors. Sorts, item, sets, filter. Okay, okay. T-junctions. Telling me I fucked up. I think you are, yeah. Well, then we'll need one more corner. Like they just drop shit down to you. Yeah, get it done. There we go, sorry about that. Oh, gosh. Number 5. Number 4. Prestige to open quest menu. Ooh. Master coal ore crusher. I will crush the iron in progress. Gem collector lock. Polishing machines. Oh yeah. Select the quest. So get the hammer I need first. Get a whole bunch of coal. Alright. This seems like something special. And also not something that might be too healthy for a for the machines to deal with. There we go. Right. So now we gotta go hunt down coal. I'm guessing that's gonna be copper, so we'll just sell some copper too, eh? that a hook in Mega Gem? Looks like it. Guessing, yeah, these would then be like a gold bar. So, yeah, 300 went to 400. How about this Mega Gem? Well, seems to be worth more money. Can these be sold? Crush this thing. So now we have enough money to for another auto miner. Put it in my pocket. This, yeah, this is MineMogul, the demo. I should have the category change on Twitch. Double chicken. Yep. Demo is available on Steam. That looks like, ooh, possible resource actually marked there. Iron ore, coal ore, crushed iron, diamond gem. So that one would have been handy for like the tasks because we get a little bit of everything. But we got something that gives how much about just that one as well. A little bit of both. Also a little bit of both. A little bit of both. So it looks like I chose like a bad one to be my first one. There we go. Then gonna wanna bring these over somehow. Secret mayors. We need those at 5. To be honest, this looks fun. Yeah. It's my kind of fun to with 2. Idea was that I like this weird little magnet gun, because first it felt like, oh, it feels a little weird, but now then playing with it, I'm realizing, yeah, no, this thing actually makes the game way more like playable because of the physics jank. So having a way to like just grab all of the things is just handy. I think that's all the loose things. Then we here number 4 we turn again. 6. Need what? 1, 2. Well, one too many lots. There we go. It's a bad battle mode of mole paper, like the monster from the Descent. I mean, I guess, yeah, if that's your jam. I like everything mode. Yeah. Because you can, of course, then change to not in basket, not on conveyors. Which actually makes sense. And then number 6. Mining version of the movie Descent. I mean, it's just mines. Sorter conveyor would be pretty handy. $420. YOLO. Let's pick it up. T is gone. Number 6. Not a lot of music in this one. Shit. Accidentally built it there. Number 4. Wait, but if I do this, how do I get across? Damn it. Well, that's a massive fuck up on my part, and I can't even undo it. So far, I'd say that's the biggest sort of minus I've seen so far, that you actually needed undo something, to break something out, you need a special tool, and you need to do a quest first to get it, to unlock the hammer. You need like so much coal. Spaghetti begins, it does. Spaghetti is love, spaghetti is life. It's like a coal and copper mine. Bomba. Bioluminescence. Boom, yeah. Probably have to then, yeah, I need like a special igniter. There we go. Tools. Hammer. Buy. Machines. Or analyze the resource info and tracks how many items a minute pass through it. Just gonna grab one to see. Locked in demo, heavy auto miner, hardened drill bits, rapid auto miner drill, standard bits, conveyor, on a ledge, sorter, ten more of those. To the okay, good. I'm a little worried there. Now the crusher. Supposed to go there, but it's okay. It's fine. There, it's just crushing, hacking, yeah. Oh, now it's a both a diamond gem and emerald gem. Okay, because there was one of those blocks that had the emerald, and then the 3 diamonds were probably in that rock. Right, so we could have gotten the polishing machine if I wouldn't have done that first. So, okay, so do not put your first mining thing on this one, because this one doesn't have enough coal. You want to find something that has a 50-50 of coal and the other stuff. Alright, and we come here. 8, one more, 6, you, 5. And number 8. There we go. Blast furnace, research tickets, and so on with the crushed iron. We have enough money now for another auto miner. Now building one here would give us copper. It's not available in the demo. We'll produce iron instead. Boo. So has a chance for a diamond gem. 0.2% chance of iron gem, emerald and diamond gems. 2.7 chance for an emerald. Okay, so now I'm more and more getting the point that okay, we actually want a sort of shared belt. They all put their stuff on one belt. Right. So conveyors, we have ledge. For now, everything just go here is going to be sold. So then number 8 here. Six. 8. 4, 8. You will have your outputs here, so then the number 8 should start from there. So when you see this, it's a number 4 and then a number 6. Nope. That's a number 8, number 4. 8 and 4, 9.
Hello.
Hey there, crab guys. Hope we're doing well. Game's already out. Is it? Could be. I'm still playing the demo. I found a free demo, so I'm enjoying some free demo times. But it could be. Alright, so now we get our hands on more iron. miners, and then we put them in, and now they should all be then linking into the belt network as it is. Then this belt has all kinds of stuff on it. Then from these belts, we want to get some stuff out. Alright, so we have a conveyor sorter, number 7. So at the top we choose what goes in, and the red gets sent somewhere else. So we could then have that one say here, and it detects iron. Frame rate run, fun even. Yeah.
You two have a great game again. This was so nice.
Hey, that means 84. Yeah. I'm having a fun time with this one. I'm trying to figure out where should I have the sort of filtering happening. So if we start like just bumping everything here, feeling it better today? I am. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. You, not YouTube. I was assuming as much. I'm like, okay, interesting way to put it. I'm guessing like you choosing a fun game. Honestly, I think it'll be more. Let's see here. If we do a number 9, say there. Okay, this guy also does need filtering, so we don't need to worry about that too much. So now we'll just sort of testing here. So for this one, we then have one from the corner, pretty much. Grab you, we put number 7, we put you like that. Number 5, no, I mean number 8. No, we can't get beneath these things though, so that's less than ideal. So we'd have to do accidentally going the wrong way. 8. So now, if there's not iron, it is going through, including crushed iron apparently, but that's, yeah, which is good. And then it detects the iron and sends it there to be crushed. Fan-heckin-tastic. And now I'm gonna want more of these. Scaffolding, arrows, and light poles. And another auto miner. the crushed irons. Open sewer, that's the one. That's the one the sort of like dark mining world reminded me of. Okay, crushed iron quest is almost done. We have... Oh, we have 3 out of 1 emerald gems have been deposited. Now we're just gonna wait for the diamonds to happen. Now, can I have a filter right at the start? Let's see here. So if we try to put one of these, say, here. Better to have it here. And then it also would send the iron to the side. Oh no. There we go. Then we do number 6. Make this one side more compact like that, and then we see if we can move this side of the belt one step this way as well. There we go. Ooh. Ore crusher. Coal crush done. All coal crusher. Deposit crushed coal. Research ticket. Blast furnace. Purchase blast furnace. Computer shop. Gem collector in progress. Blast furnace. Melt ore into ingots. Weight percentage or emerald. What? this one. Could also be combined here. I wonder if I could be easiest to. I like this one be the start. There, so now they'll all go through here. Things is collected and added. And this one filters out all the iron for the iron crusher. And advanced brain. Prestige, like now you can research tab, research something. There's research. Basic cannon conveyor. Basic cannon in the world not configurable. A target for your cannon. Okay, yeah, so okay, so instead of you having to cheer launch, yeah, you just launch shit. That's not pretty funny. Conveyor blocker. Move things sometimes. Can be toggled on or off by physically moving the blocker. So okay, a T-junction. Basic rolling conveyors, a faster, flat conveyor, great to move plates produced by the rolling mill. A hopper, funnel resources down the slope. Scaffolding, flat surface walking or placing machines. Oh, okay, that would help you out because we are already noticing cannon. Yeah. Okay, the scaffolding, I'm first thinking, oh cool, we give you decoratives, but now that I'm realizing that every one of these belts is a physical, like, obstacle, so then having these kind of things would be pretty good. And then we have chutes, splitters, okay, yeah, okay, but of course, cannon needs to be checked out, like, what the hell, unlock research. Hey, we got the polishing machine. Now we got the crushing coal, or another research ticket. And gold ingots. Ooh. Now the blast furnace. Okay, so move this one way further back. Gems! Iron goes down, or actually no, it doesn't have to because it's already high. So we have the filter, and then it immediately just drops stuff into one of those. So I'm assuming that's what we want, you know, crushed ore. Conveyors, the cannon. Yeah, two both. Okay with this. Polishing machine. Can't afford 2,000. It's true, the cannon is more important. Now, to build a cannon. At a 0. The cannon shoots it there, then falls down. Okay. It's hilarious. I like it. Alright, so could we the cannon launch it all the way there? Let's find out. Let's find out. The cannon almost works. The cannon does its best. Is that better? That seems to be better, actually. Nice. Now we can afford the polishing machine. Now we're gonna find the polished gems. Alright, so let's have a look see here and think about what we got. Now we could filter different gems already, like here. What we do further back? Yeah, okay. Iron filtering what should happen here. Iron goes to the side. Where ooh, almost. No, everything looks fine. Then for that thing, okay, and then here we get it to this thing. And from here, we wanted the crushed coal, right? Yeah, so now we can just... Back here, you piece of crap. Okay, now the coal is gonna get crushed. Alright. Now the polished gems. Did I? No, I didn't pick it up. That's why I don't have it. How big are you? Here, I think we might be able to do some shenanigans if I'm understanding how this game works correctly. Because I think we have the filters. Here for one for emerald, one for diamond. Up straight out. Yeah, we're on a curve. Frankly, at this point, yeah, only like 3 crushed stuff making its way through. Now I'll need to like actually find a heckin' gem. But it should be okay. Let's have a look, see. Or iron, coal. TNT plunger. Iron. It's in here then. I'm not going to be able to use... No, these are broken, yeah. That looks like gold. Barred from entry. Ooh, diamond. Excellent. Hey there, prick. Loves game. Hello, hello. Hey there, Perk. Hope you're doing good. I'm playing the demo, and yeah, I'm so far very sold. Hydroneer was nice, fun, low stress. A gold mine. A little bit of grass. Sunlight. More Jimmy Gem Diamond. Magic magnet to the rescue. Okay, so we needed a whole lot of belts and stuff, so we can get all this from here to where we want it to be. Not too impossible, just see if we can follow like one side. And don't you worry, we'll be plunging the plunger soon. Regret to inform you, you'll be spending some dough to get the full game soon. Oh no! Yeah. There's no need to like regretfully inform you. There's 100% the truth. I mean, look at it. There's freaking cannons. Amazing. Love it. All right, now drop it. I need to find one I use. There you go. Any emeralds? There was an emerald. Hey, yeah. There. Now these. Oh, now there's another gemerald as well. So now it should work. We have like one main belt, which we keep on feeding everything into. Yay! It worked. Get it gets all polished, all nice and like. Look at that shiny gem. So shiny, so gemmy. Ooh, emerald gem. Making so much money. There. Now the system will deal with it. So, ooh. This kind of simply enough setup worked out. I mean, if anything, I kind of feel like maybe raising already here the belt up by 1, so that we don't have to do that, so we can have the filter directly dropping stuff into a crusher. And then I guess we would have also a filter before or after that detects like pre-crushed iron. I guess we could just put a belt here that goes down and to the side and then goes over than this one, because then we can make more use of this space. But then again, the cannon is fun. The cannon is friend. Did I lose some diamond on the way? I probably did. Inventory, we have sword turrets with cannons, we have crushers, so we can work on buying then one more blast furnace. Ingots. Oh, also ingots. We can make that work. With the current system, we can have one polisher deal with all of it. Four of those. In the corners. 50 straight ones. And a few of those. What hope you're doing good, Perk. I can't remember if I said like proper high. I was so engrossed in the game. Now this thing is but it's the width of 2. You did, you good? Hey, thanks. Good. Alright, so we can make it, but this thing needs to turn around so that it outputs this way. Because if we put that one there, it won't work. I mean, I'll just move this one this way. I think that'll be the easier way. So if we look at the number 7, there we go. And picking fruit trees in game, and then might fire this up. Oh yeah. Fire himself, there's a ton of new changes. The bigger map option in the full game is a lot different now. Oh man, okay, guess I'm yeah. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna buy this most likely today. First, we're gonna demo a little bit, and I'm gonna learn all I can with the demo. Steam sales just around the corner. Might be a little cheaper then. Where to, Depot? Is there a Steam sale on now, though? Did I miss it? Give me a quick sec. It is. Yeah. There we go. Now we want to move the polishing machine here. There. There. Now the bars get polished, the gems get polished, everybody's getting polished around here. There. Now the gems get polished and the bars get polished. And then if we get gold bars, we'll do... Oh, so just dumping them pretty much here from the other side. More money. More money. What's over here, though? Hello? Gold. Well, turns out there's a gold mine much closer than I thought. I've been here. Ooh. For sale, lock the demo. So many cool new bits and pieces and places to find. Oh dear. $15 game for me, normal price. I noticed there's this game called Shapes 2 Factory. That's the on discount if you allow in MineMogul. Oh, the conveyors on that one. It looks pretty neat, which is listed for consideration. Yeah, I mean, Shapes, the original Shapes was a free-to-play game. Their demo is still up on, like, I think it's on itch, actually, shapes.io, where, and then you can see where the game started and then how it eventually people wanted to, you know, it got popular enough, then they needed money, so then they launched Shapes 1 with a like graphical overhaul. The first being just literally a browser game. And then Shapes 2 is just full of cool graphics. And I've heard like Neon and others that recommend that one, so I might have to give that one a go as well myself. Alright, so I was gonna do a large belt all over there, but if we can get one over here. Let's see. Has trades too. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, Shapes it has just all kinds of stuff, and it's fun one because these mini automation games run around the whole ore industry. You know, there's minerals, you need to melt them and do them things. Shapes is literally about shapes and then paint. Shapes and colors. That's it. MineMogul, you can get that one on a 40% discount anytime. Well, I might have to get them. I did get a little bit. I got some Twitch money not too long ago, so I might have to then. That's usually what I use to finance my gaming addiction now. I feel like it's not that bad, you know. I've earned this money by playing the games. Wants like rich coal. So you have cold and coal. All right, now then we should probably have done this first to clear up the path a little bit. But oh well. That's what the magnet is for. Then, alright, so belt comes here. Belt goes up here. Oh, we can literally just scoop it in here. Fucking perfect. I think we can. Yeah, we'll have to change it out a little bit. So we do this and remove this one and that one. And this will have to be like that. Dig too deep, heitä kumta. It's the only way. It's the only way I know. You know, we dig. Täällä diggataan. Näinkö tää diggaillaan? Digging deeply is the only way. So, let's see. I feel like they might. Yeah. Ooh, high-ish diamond chance. Very high. Gold. Työnnyt olla vain ja diggaillaan. Ei mennä nukkumaan. Yeah. Who could have done this? we go. Gotta love that cannon. It just brings me joy. Alright. I need 1 gold lump. Because, yeah, gold filtering and smelting was gonna have to happen here. Blast furnace. Then we just add the gold to the filter. Blink. So, the gold arrives and the gold goes there. Can there be more than one thing in a hopper? Or is it only one thing at a time? Like, can I filter? Yeah, there are Puerto Antonia, New Day. Yeah, it's MineMogul, the MineMogul demo. And so far, looking like a blast. See, there's cannons, so I just fling things, just chuck them. It's like, it's, you know, belt-based Victoria and all that, but with also you said beep boop? No, we gotta stare at it. Will you also filter now coal and crushed or coal? Oh, yes it does! Yes it does! Oh, heck yeah! That means, okay, this whole setup was... We could have both gems in one hopper. Okay, so anything in the hopper gets filtered out. So now gold and crushed gold goes to the crusher. Uranium ore. Hey, they're twitching DLC. Now, the green ones be emeralds and diamonds. Now, apparently, yeah, we can do it with one hopper, but still the setup works. And, you know, if it ain't broke, don't touch it kind of thing. And everything goes to one single polishing machine here. Polishes our ingots, polishes our gems when they eventually do go through, and the gold is slowly building up. Let's go help it out. We have a bunch of these here. Belts. No. Game looks fun. Yeah. I should probably go buy some lamps or something. It's very dark here if I'm not wearing having my lantern out. Now, we've been enjoying Hydroneer. That one pretty much is, you know, belt automation game with... let's see here. Yeah, there we go. Right, we can filter out all that, right? Wait, this is a giant lump of gold. Will it be filtered out into the crusher correctly? Does this count? Important questions, these. See, there's a tiny little gemerald, or is that a diamond? Looks like a gemerald. Man, I love this freaking chuck machine. Will you be filtered correctly? Nope. Good to know. We saw a tiny little gem. Oh, yes. It was a diamond. There won't be like multiple kinds of gemmies. There might be big chunks of metal. The gold, iron, the gold bar. Golden, gilded, and tarnished. Just go here and get themselves a little polishing. Make a polished bar, so shiny. Worth more money. 65 bucks for a gold bar. That is a bad exchange rate, friendo. Tools, locked in demo, supports. Dogger support pillars on conveyors. Oh, now that would be handy, yeah. Jackhammer, work in progress. Mining helmet. The scaffoldings. Lamppost. 20 of those. The signs seem just good, especially with the whole everything. Being able to remove supports is amazing. Why is game not named not Gemerald? I don't know. The Gemeralds. Roll singles in the plates is locked. Oh, we get that once you have 10 more gold ingots. Slowly getting there. Auto miners, conveyors. The T-junction conveyor, primitive splitting conveyor, sorter basket lid. Sorter sorted. Ha! Nice. Conveyor blockers and then the rollers and the sort locked in demo. Ooh. Gold and gold. Bunch of gold. Bunch of gold. Big old giant thing. That one needs to have the something advanced is my guess. I'm guessing. Something I haven't unlocked. Perchance even not even can unlock. It's like, yeah, a belt mining game with physics tangles meets the mining mini games in open sewer. Less depressing, less alcoholism and drug abuse. More just mining good times. Check your Discord DM. Present for what? Oh no. What's happening? Oh no. What have you done? What have you done? Come on, Discord. Hey. Where's the... There we go. Bum. Okay, there's that one wall as well that we haven't actually blown up yet. Hmm? What did you do, friendo? Oh, no! I did. Thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. Very kind of you. Well, then I guess it's time to muck around a little bit more in the demo and then see about installing the main game. Yeah, we still got a couple of hours. Thank you. You're very, very kind. I really do appreciate that. Oh, it's amazing. Game now. There we go. And go here. See if we can do it on the background here. Now my local memory is going a little heavy here, so I'm gonna uninstall Hydroneer at the same time. Another 12-hour stream. Gonna need another 6 hours to catch up to the demo. Could be. I mean, I just started the demo though. I mean, I've been playing Hydroneer first. We've only been playing this now for, I don't know, a little over an hour. So let's go push the button. There we go. On my account, what do you get for you? Well, thank you, Carplice. Very kind. Now let's go push the button for the explosion. So we can sort of see what more the demo still has hidden away for those who are interested. See, I love a game with a good demo. Ooh, actually broke the ores as well. Cool. So, diamonds, some bits. Looked like, oh, there's treasure in there. No copper in demos. I'm looking forward to then mucking about some copper soon. Oh, there's sunlight. Why is there magical, like, shiny water? Is this radioactive? Oh, secrets down there as well. Apply violence to box inside Jimmy's. Gems. This one goes up. And that's how you get here. And then you can have another coal mine. Back to the starting hole. Wait, does that mean... I was thinking like, oh, well, those like blocked off walls are just blocked off. We can't get there. But there's actually... Oh, we hear our own machines, I guess, beeping and booping. Purchase rolling mill from the computer shop. just want to see. There was a crouch button. Treasure. The hell is that then? Precious pieces of mushroom. Come with me, friends, so we can let the magic computer have a look at you. And then we'll do a quick switch over to the true game. With all the contents, yeah. In the machines, a new rolling mill. Cool. But we want the another analyzer. Quartz Geo. Unpolished. Ooh. $57 in its unpolished state. $97 when it's all polished and nice. Lovely. Well, that was fun. We enjoyed the demo, yes. So let's launch the actual game. Wow. And we shall thank the great and magnanimous Carpathize. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Still early access? Yes, yes. Check the settings again with the graphics, and yep, it's the same. New game. Oh, now we're gonna get a big game flat map. Whoa, large open flat map exclusive to the sandbox mode. Large open cave with lots of space for building. Original classic cave. Let's go with the classic cave. Handle cave. Classic standard. We do it again. And yeah, very much, yeah, the shiny mushrooms, like I said, make me think of just the Goblin Sewer. At least this time I know to do my start a little better, so we don't have that much of a hard time getting our hands on the hammer. Hey there! One day we'll get that update. That's very true. The bazaar, it is coming. It's coming, trust me. It'll happen. And now I know, do not go here until it's that quest which wants 1 gemerald and 3 diamonds, because you can get those in there. Oh, we can then break those things down even further. So yeah, don't start with that one. which one's pure iron? Start with this one, because it's a combination of iron and coal.
If you ain't rock and stone,
Ain't rock and stone, it is cock and bone. I mean, what? Hey there, Akira. You're doing well? Doing great. Glad to hear it, my friend. Mining. Just grabbed it as it fell. So this one is 50-40 coal and iron. So that is. So now we have the very first one giving us at least a chance to get our hands on some iron ore as well. I think the spiraling path through here worked pretty well, so we'll do the same thing again. Though the same as last time, though, we'll then, like I was saying, we're gonna then, when it comes across out from here, we'll have it clean up a little bit. I like go one step up, so we can then like take filter stuff directly into the crushers. Now we have to wait there on the side. Go. And then the conveyor straight. And we fucked up. Oh well. Nothing that impossible, just annoying. And then conveyor wise, we need a left, right. Come on, please. Ah. There we go. Scavenger hunt. Attack camera, work in progress faster than a pickaxe. Broken drill bit. Nice. There we go. This one outputs mostly iron. So I guess we could make this work using a sorter. And we have we need 2 of those. And a sorter. And a bunch of straight ones. And we fucked up, didn't we? Yes, we did. So used to having the hammer already. Yeah, I can't do this order anyway. So what did start to crush the iron already? One of those. Now it's changed to Temu Hydroneer. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I wouldn't call this one Temu Hydroneer. It's more like, you know, Belt's Fantastique, the game. Yeah, another 500. We can just put that thing there and we'll just crush everything. In the meantime, we gotta go hunt for more coal. Got any coal? No. We got one of these though. The Quest wanted one of these. Ooh. Demo. Oh, that is true. Thank you. Belt fantastique, or as closed caption says, belt and find the steak. Belt and find the steak. That sounds like a risky game, yes. Or risque, if you will. Scavenger hunt. Oh, it wasn't active. Oh, you bastard. I've been like dumping those things in there. Wondering, why isn't it doing the thing? Oh, that's why. Alright. I'm a little harsh on MineMogul. I decided MineMogul flew Hydroneer. See the Hydroneers. Hydroneer adjacent. Yeah. I mean, Hydroneer is... It's hardly the first game with belts. Or the last one, you know. This one is more like just any, like, belt focused one. But at the same time, you know, someone taking, you know, strong inspiration from another game is just normal, in my opinion. So that'll take care of that part of the scavenger hunt. More than 500. Excellent, which means we can do another auto miner. While I go and see if we can find more of those drill bits. Alright. Coal's almost done. Then we get ourselves a freaking hammer almost finally again. I'm not a fan of the fact that the hammer is behind the quest, especially one that takes so long to do. Here we go. Got our diamonds and things. Guess what I really should be looking for is those wooden chests, wooden boxes, right? I might be slightly lost. That a tube, copper, and other bars. Hey, we found a drill bit. Fantastic. Like to know in where we are as well. So then we'll get the scavenger hunt done. Now we need to, and then the gem collector we're almost done with as well. Fish out the bars though. Just in case some other quest wants to do these things. Saw that. There we go. So now, new ore analyzer. Cool. Tools though. Jackhammer and hammer. Building. Neat. Oh, sorry. Just noticed the options of the magnet was the thing last time I played. Super nice to be able to set it to not grab from baskets in particular. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, if we wouldn't have had that one, it would be far less fun to play the game. Available coal crusher. That'll give us a research ticket, but not much else, so don't need to worry about that one. For a gem collector, we can do that in just a jiffy, and this one will just take a while. Research, we have now unlocked things like the mining helmet, which looks pretty nice. A support wrench, a shaker, water jet sea puts coal ore for a chance to find rubies or crushed gold for diamonds. Neat. Experimental dev test item. Sorry. Handheld tool that shows the name of the thing you're looking at. Packager. Package items in boxes. Package items with a 5% sell price bonus. A chest for storing items inside. Ah! The ultimate tool of engineering, the hard hat. Nice. Sorter basket lid. The rapid auto miner. Standard drill bit for rapid auto miners lasts 10 minutes before breaking. A faster variable rate auto miner requires a drill bit, which breaks after some time, cannot produce gems. Ultra fast drill bit, only after 2 minutes. Harder drill before rapid auto miner, slower than the standard but never breaks. Walled conveyors. Okay, yeah, I see the value there. Walled heavy conveyor blocker. Or overflows splitter. Large walled splitter, useful for splitting large quantities of ore. Okay. Walled merger, conveyor blocker, which leads into the thing like T-junction. Rolling conveyors, which are for plates. A hopper for funneling things down. A scaffolding. Nope, it's gonna be the cannon. Can't go wrong with the cannon, eh? Oh, still have one ticket. Oh, the support wrench. No. Mining helmet. Bigger deposit box. Upgrade to larger 3x2 deposit box. Nice. Nice. Alright. It's a Gemerald. Only 2 diamonds. Nice. Ah. Nice large assortment of things. Pew 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 pew. Exactly awkward, Antonio. Making money. Quest available. The red gem. Deposit the ruby gem. Machines. Polishing machine. Can't afford. Oh no. Well, we have the soldiers and things we need. We have enough money, so let's do what we were planning on. First, we'll buy a very large amount of belts.
Son of 10, Wave Stash.
Well,
Son
hello
of
then,
10,
Magnus.
iJoy.
So much new content. It's like a new game. Well, for me, it is quite literally a new game. Thank you again. Having a blast. All the money gone. More money on the way. So, if we... Now we don't need you anymore. Oh, it's for literally for putting stuff inside. Neat. And target. Analyzer's orders will have straight. Bend. Up. Ramp. Yeah. There. So anything other than iron ore, don't try to crush it. Okay, now we're not gonna pull a belt through here. We know that now, because the belt's gonna come from over there. Which means that this will work perfectly as a starting point for reaching here. Okay, pretty extensive. So we can have the sorters and the smelters. Could, of course, then have... See if we bring in stuff from the side. Then we could canonize again, but I think it'll be easier if we have just do a belt from here to there. And then we can have the sorting, again, similarly, I think, as the last time. Which means we can have... Technically the smelter already, I mean, the first crusher here. Perfect. The blast furnace. Exactly what we need. Ow. There we go. Hold on by at least one more ore crusher. And, mining side and auto miner. And a bunch of those. That way. There we go. And frankly, right now, just do it like that. Don't fall under that belt and be it out. And then crushed iron is actually something we want to sell. Oh, I know I don't. Crushed coal. That'll be good enough for now. Yep. And can get stuff out without dropping it down, right? So mostly, yeah. Because some of these corners are, you know, I would say that I fully trust. So now we got, so we can make more money. Okay, shit's getting crushed. It's getting dumped in. Plates are getting made. Things are okay. Heck yeah. No. If you are to move you away, then we could have you. Let's see. So it comes in from there, goes here, then goes there. Fantastic. Needs a few more belts. And that. One more auto miner. And all the straight conveyors you can get your hands on. Then remember to pick up your shopping. There you go. Alright. There. Now we got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now, that miner will go there, and this guy will get. No. Look at them ingots. Ingotting away. Now with this, there should be nothing beating this guy. And these or that. Which means we can now put another one here. Give it a filter here. Coal. Then we got crushed coal. Heck yeah. This one needs more straight belts. Because it will get to here with that. Hey! And there it is, Scout. Hope you're doing well. Lovely seeing you around. Hello everyone, those who don't know me. I'm Hanno, son of Hanno. What you mean? Oh, any maker. Cool. Yeah, Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and trying out some new games. Started out playing some Hydroneer, was good times. Then I started playing the MineMogul demo, and now I have the actual game now. And there we go. The mining is going well. This is a really fun game. Very much enjoying it. Thoroughly enjoying it. I'm a little sick, so I'm a little out of the weather, so sorry if I get a little confused and forget things. Doing my best. Yeah, so now, that one will also join in on this sort of like main line of belt. It goes here, and then we filter out our iron into here, where it gets crushed. Oh, right, need one of these. No. It doesn't really matter, that's fine. Here we're filtering out coal for crushed coal. Still EA? Yeah, it is still EA, but now I'm not playing the demo, I'm playing the actual game, and there's like mining tools. Apparently the magnet didn't always have these settings of everything. This is not in baskets, not on conveyors. And there's copper to, and you know, that kind of stuff. How was I doing? So that's being filtered. These are being turned into those. We need more money. Let's just buy 2 more mining units. Because we need to get more stuff on the belt. And we'll slowly but surely get more money as well. Jimmies! We need you for things. So I'll leave you there for when it's time to build the filtration systems. Yeah, this belt's gonna have to move. How much? Just to the side a bit. So the future gold smelting will also fit. Ugh. Yeah, well, Hydroneer was more of a very simple, fun time. This one feels similarly simple, but more complex in the way that you have like more steps to it. More, I don't think more resources, to be honest. Actually, but there's even more gems. There, because we need to then now start saving money for the polishing tool, which is like 2,000. I could just chill. Code a little of that yesterday. Yeah, I had a fun time with it. Played some more today, but I was starting to get to the point of maybe being repetitive, where like now I'm like just building these so they might look nice. So yeah, the farming was mildly interesting, but mildly is the operative word there. For sale, 4,000. Oh, I'm gonna go deeper. Another chest filled with jimmies and treasure. do like this little spiral of the deep caves here. Alright. Okay, Hydroneer has one thing also that is better than this game, and that is, well, it has very chill and very good, like, pleasant, chill background music. Parkour. Not a fan of the hum of machinery and rock smashing. No, I enjoy it. I'm very okay with the atmosphere. And it's more of a, as a streamer, you kind of have to worry about, dead air kind of thing. And it's better, I found, when there's either music or an option to always have music playing. Like, I very much enjoy games who do also can make good use of silence. But no, but yeah, like I said, when streaming, because for a lot of people, what we do here is stuff that also they have in the background. Pile of well, I think we're smashing. Oh yeah, copper rings. We have a copper machine here. We can add this thing's output from here, go down, and then go here. So then we add into our sort of flow of treasure. Ooh, we're over 2,000. This means we can buy the polishing machine. I was playing Nebulous yesterday. I'm more like her to see ships with a huge rocket exhaust ramming into combat silently. From a game POV, it was a little jarring. Great game though. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things. Yeah, 'cause that's why I like games that have a sort of radio option or a way to turn it on all the time. Because, like I said, I do enjoy games that can make good use of silence. Or silence isn't a bad thing in a game, but unless they're using it specifically to create tension in a scene or something, then it would be good to have a sort of, be handy as a streamer to have an option to just always have music on, something happening. Because you can't always be talking. It might seem that to other people. Like that way, all we do is talk. Ooh, look at those numbers go up. Wonderful. Now, we can then have a very small amount of copper ore, but still copper ore. Let's see here. If we come here. crusher. And the blast furnace. So with the crusher. There's not. Oh, there the hopper makes sense. I guess you have things falling down into here. Hey, All right, and with 900, we now can afford a smelting machine and a good old blasting McFurnace. Let's get 2 of those. I love the guy just grabbed it out midair. Little bare hands. 1, 2, 4. Blasting the furnace in this way. And then we're gonna have to do out. Do it this way. They made somebody there being shipped this way as well. Beep beep boop beep. Beep 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 boop. little bit of extra space for. There. I love the physics madness here. You know what? Do that. Keep poop. They'll catch up. Bits of war in there. There we go. Ball goes through it, they'll all get dirty and they stop polishing for a while. Yeah. There we go. Now the bars are going there and getting polished. And we're gonna have to move the entire thing again. There we go. Now we need then filters for bringing in jemmies. Single one will do. This one shall now get diamond. And a gemerald. There. Now we need gems. So we're making copper ingots, slowly but surely. We're making catching up the iron, crushing up the copper. And then Jimmy should go here, and then the Jimmy should drop down there and be turned to and be polished for extra money. So now we need... Oh, we have the research tickets. Fantastic. So now we get the shaker table. The ingot straightening conveyor. A simple low capacity conveyor for straightening ingots, great for lining ingots for the rod extruder. Ooh. The sorter basket lid. That sounds really neat. Wall conveyors, conveyor blockers. Scaffolding. Haven't really needed chutes yet. I'm pretty sure we're gonna. Roller is pretty. Oh, these the rollers are the advanced ones. And the vertical bulk sorter. Bulk resources sorter. So set filters by placing them inside the baskets. The sorter basket lid sounds just totally good to have. Nothing else. So now, machines, shaker table. Ooh, we can afford it even. Conveyors. Have those basket lids. We have decent amount of everything else. Oh, the money's gone again. Shake, shake. Shake, you know what up. Shake your body down. Shake, 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 you know what up. Shake it all around. What was the explanation of the shaker? Shakers table would just input coal ore for a chance to find rubies or crushed coal for diamonds. Right, so now we need... Ah, right. We need rubies for the thingy. What happens if we put like something else in there? Oh, we're out of soldiers. Good thing we're already at 1,500 monies. Our analyzer will not help us here. Ten sorters. That'll sort itself out. Um. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you only have a chance, otherwise it'll get deleted. The polished gems are easy enough. To got our current quests. The red gem is in progress. With polished gems, then goes polished gems 2, polished rubies. Was it iron ingots? And copper ingots are. Oh, they're getting there. Then we get the rolling mills. Polished gold. We got plates. Casting furnace. Ooh, oh, look at all that technology. Then the MineMogul. I love the, like, placeholder ones. It's just badly drawn, like, badly drawn art. I like it. I like the attitude. Ooh, got the job done. So what did we get, actually? Completed this one. Rolling mills. Oh, a ruby gem has been deposited. Quick run around to check. Nope, can't see any. The thing is, I kind of want to just turn this off. Or see about doing another shaker table here for all coal-based things. I think we're gonna do that one. Should have enough money for it. Rolling. Ooh. I'll get the shaker table. Look at the shaker table. Take out you and you. What the frick is that? Slag ingot. Looks like coming in from the side would be a better way to go. Heckin' boobies. Where'd it go?
Embargo soon?
Give me like half an hour. There we go. Rubies or diamonds make their way. Okay, so it cleans it up. This little like cuts, breaks it down. Neat. Noise for fancy rubies. Alright, so here the idea was to bring down the gold ore, get it crushed.
Big boop, that. I've come to take a guess. Big boop, they power me. That makes grabby hands.
Hey there, Joji. Nice hearing from you. Hope you're doing okay. Having a nice day. I think we could, in a wonderfully awkward way, this one here. So all the gold's going to be coming in from there. So we have the gold filter here. Gold gets crushed, all up here. Then gold comes out. They all get up, keep on getting sent here. Oh wow. So we shouldn't increase our iron input too much because this thing can almost not being able to keep up. Copper we can still do. Okay, yeah. This is our like initial production of everything. I'm alive, getting ready for the zombie and robot apocalypse. Ooh, zombies and robots. They don't have feelings, zombies and robots. I guess they'll be quite appealing, zombies and robots. They'll end your life. I can do gold, polished gold ingots as well. Just need to get the mines. The mines, chat. Dig, 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 diggity, dig, dig. Faith, let's pickaxe around. Like she knows what she's doing. Sometimes that's the only way. Core of the pickaxe is apply violence until gems come out. This is truth. Everyone knows this. There. Nothing comes here and spews it on there. Then we can have more belt space here. You can go from there, you can there, then you combine your forces. Like that. Gold, chance for emerald and diamond. Gold, half, a little bit. You know, this one actually is the one I want. It's the one that I want, yeah. Okay. There we go. Gems! Oh, yep. Sorry, go on to move reference. Oh, dig, 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 diggity, dig. Yeah, I can't remember the song exactly, yeah, but yeah, I can visualize the scene.
Diggy diggy hole.
Yes, sir, barrel. As always, the other option. Go, diggy. Now, I wonder if we can make your face backwards. If we can, that would probably have it, right? So, how big is the roly-poly machine? Roly-polies on plates, just like that. Oh, damn. And the Knapsor. This isn't the Hydroneer. It is true. I played Hydroneer and then because there were people talking about MineMogul yesterday, I thought I'd give the demo a try, and the demo was so amazing. And I'm now playing the full game. Early access still, of course, so it doesn't contain everything, but I'm having a fun time. Can I watch those squares? I think I can. This is good enough. Good though. I'm having fun, so in that sense, yes. So I'm gonna put this thing here. Will it be a clean sheet? Yes. Okay, so we can clean sheets too if we clean the bars first. In other words, we're gonna need another cleaning machine. Good thing is we have 10,000 monies now. So this one can sort of remain as is because it's been polishing them jemmies. And if we look, see here. Yeah. No. But the most annoying part for me is that there's a quest that takes a little while to do, which is the thing that then gives you access to the hammer, which is what you need in order to dismantle things you built. And the game, in my opinion, doesn't warn you appropriately of this. Oh no, we're doing like polished gold plate instead of polished gold ingots. Just trying to keep up. This means you get to go there. Copper and iron gets turned into plates. Gold gets sent here to go with the gems, and this here thing gets polished. And this thing keeps on beeping and booping and looking at all the weights and the values and how many minutes and so on. And I'm like, hey, neat, neatly neat. What happens if we put something there that's not supposed to be gold there? Like this piece of iron. Just bounced. Oh. Good. They don't care. Fantastic. So that means that instead of having these here complex like filtrating, we can just have everything that goes through here goes through one of these. And we'll be turning all the coal into potential gems. Okay with this. quest for copper plates. Well, good thing that's already happened. Unlock the rod extruder. Extrude your rod. I think we've gotten everything from there. This is a way back in, so let's go do some exploring a little bit. Oh, we have also a whole bunch of in progress quest available. Polished gems. Okay, good. Okay, good. Silly about that we haven't accepted it. This one is we're 19. We're halfway there. The casting furnace. If we get the Master of Iron done, large furnace with changeable molds. Add coal to the side and iron to the top to create steel. Ingot casting molds. Ingot mold for casting furnace. Requires 6 material. Extrude ingots into rods. The gear casting mold. Gear mold for casting furnace for 7 material. Ooh, the rod novice, the rod expert. The wow gold plates. And the master plates. Let's look at our research options here. The straightening conveyor, it's not very important right now, but we'll get the rod thing, because I'm assuming, yeah, because it wants the ingot to come in at a certain angle. Game pretty loud compared to voice. Oh, thanks for the heads up. Because already, like, I pulled it down a little bit because it was pretty loud. And of course, yeah, I'm not that my loudest because of the whole being sick part. Actual rat race. You can watch those squares, yeah. I mean, I think I might be able to watch the square itself, but it's easier to watch the ingot. The vertical bulk sorter. And then we have the bigger deposit box. The rapid auto miner, which sounds fun. The walled conveyors leading to heavy walled conveyor blocker, splitter, walled merger. T-junctions. A routing conveyor, toggleable direction. Smart robot grabber arm, simple robot arm that grabs one item at a time. HD sensor technology to provide even more split. Or even split, sorry. Advanced rolling conveyors. The rolling conveyors, sorry. A faster flat conveyor, great at moving plates, produced by the rolling mill. Hopper goes to chutes, scaffolding, walls. These seem handy because the complexity grows. Game potato, you're quite right, but you know we'll have to give me a few more minutes, 10 more minutes, and we got the time complete for today, the minimum. And let's look here. I'm gonna unlock the walled conveyors because that sounds neat. We have 3 tickets. We can buy the blocker as well. And that splitter thing. This sounds weird. Walled compact merging conveyor. Oh, okay. Neat enough, I suppose. Yes, depot. The doggos will need have their needs. And the hopper seems very handy. Go straight and ledge. On this one, corner work in progress. May not fully work as intended. So get your plates, you don't set them wrong corners. I don't know, unlock the hopper so we can get towards your chutes. Now most of what we need for our quests is being slowly but surely done. So let's have, for the last few minutes, let's do a little bit more exploring. Now let's see if the map is, because on this side it should be the same as with the Now, clever use, by the way, of having these like hidden pathways behind these. Hey, I was right. Secrets. Take. Wow. It's just a... Can't actually mine that one. There's here to look neat. There's gems. Iron bars. I do believe though it was like inside behind a research thing as well. Secret tunnel. Exactly clap for. The magic of magnet will grab all kinds of stuff. Oh, there was a diamond hiding up here. Sneaky diamond. That's a mining spot for, looks like, copper and coal. Those boxes will have loot. There was another secret tunnel there we've all been into. What? We pushed the button. Big boom. More boxes, and yeah, this one leads to, there's a mining spot here, which has iron and coal, because we can see the black coal is there and the iron ore. Ooh. Secrets. That's gold, 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 diamond. I don't think any of these are hiding anything anymore. It was just... It was just fancy ass loot. On a treadmill at work. I hope you have fun time with your work treadmill. No, sounds rough. You know, the employer demands so much of us, of the workers nowadays. Now, you know, you're not even allowed to sit still. It's like, no, you gotta run. You gotta, you know, like a hamster on a wheel. For sale for 4,000. Purchase. What's in here? Oh my god. Ooh. Now that's all fancy looking. That looks like a lot of copper. And it's bridge. For sale. Blow up those. These is... Oh, well, this could this be like an alternative input point? Looks like it's got the computer here ready and everything. Must be on the bridge here. Okay, good. Because I'm wondering, like, it's gonna be get a little awkward by just, you know, forcing everything in into that one room. It'll be an interesting challenge. I think this would lead to above. Yes. So we got that leads to our place. We get a wait. Yeah, that's gold mine. Secrets up there. Something else here we can you know explore using the power of capitalism, the never-ending force that is known as money. Ooh, that's like a pure iron node. Do I have any mining machines on me? No. I think we still see it. Look at the look at those. And these want the bigger, rougher machines. Yeah, these are like tier 2, tier 3 level stuff here. Your normal miner. Because this looks like a normal miner. See, look at that. Size different. Big chungus. A little annoying. very copper heavy, this area. Secret tunnel! Out of my way. Ooh. Oh, a minecart that functions as a minecart. Well, it's a very small distance. It's not very useful, but it's here. It's technically real. Technically a minecart. Don't want to do too much mining right now because now we just run around and explore. Where was the other for sale sign? We saw it. It's there, right? And I celebrate by pushing the button. And watch as everything explodes. Less secret tunnel, but I paid for this tunnel. Oh yeah, okay. So this one then brings us back to the back here, and up there. How do we? Ah! Another secret tunnel. Where does this go? I think that was the copper cave. This looks like a mining spot. A tunnel! Ooh. More mines. Ooh. Freaky water. Diamond. Copper. Tunnel? No. Ah, I've been here. Yep. That was that side of the map. And there's still more. Quick look see here. Ooh. Ooh. A mining spot. Path that goes up. Another elevator. Golden gems. Boom. Sheesh, yeah. Okay, I think I might be lost. It's a good kind of lost. Oh, now I know where I am. The sun. Another secret tunnel. Ooh. There's a lot of interesting mining spots here. And interesting sort of like challenges and like how do we get from point A to point B? More gems and golds. Factory grows. We are diamond gems done. Iron ingots. Oh, no, iron plates. We now deposited 380. We need to deposit 120 iron ingots. Yeah, so we have to then have one smelter for smelting ingots that go just as ingots. One for the plates that go just as plates. But the plates are being made. Fun enough, yeah. More rubies and everything else. Diamonds and emeralds are slowly catching up. Everything's getting polished. Our little cave factory keeps growing. And was there anything we haven't seen yet? What does a hopper look like? Walls conveyor looks just like conveyor, but he has walls. The hopper is pretty big, but handy in that, yeah, then it goes all in that one hole. And the straightening, yeah, good old physics. If it's bent, first turns, and then the ingots will be straight enough, and they go into the rod extrude machine. And so, slowly but surely, it's all going. It looks like we're gonna get the casting furnace and ingot casting mold way before we get the copper plate things, just because, well, we will have a single tiny income source of copper. Now, through the hole there, we got into a cave with a bunch of copper, so this will be then our main copper input area, I think. And we'll have to make probably our own separate polishing plate systems for the copper. Then maybe we'll move the gold production all the way inside the gold cave, so they will only have the final products coming here, and iron and coal stuff can remain here. I'll free up a tiny bit of space, nothing too much, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, time for moistening. Ta-ta for now. Well, hope I misread that. I'm glad we misread it. Hope you have a good one, Canapsor. And I also have to go. And tomorrow I'll be either not streaming or then starting late. We'll see how it goes. Real life needs me in places earlier in the day. So let's assume I don't have a stream. If I do have a stream, I'll let you know. You'll find it on Discord. Or doing a you know, go live notification. Ah, Roger coming in from a bad angle here. There you go. I should have these coming in from the one to the side or straight from the side. Oh well. I like the physics aspect of it. Where all the things on the belts are actual physical objects and they roll around and, you know, misbehave. I think that's pretty goddamn neat. But yeah. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. I gotta go. Let's see who is out and who's about. And where, my old friend, where? Do we raid today? The doggos need their pooping. I'm sick, and I need my feeding. Thank you again, Carpethize. That was super fun. And I promise you next time I play anything, it'll be more MineMogul. Although there might be some more demo testing. Maybe we'll do a couple of like demo test rounds, and then that one, because we have the Order of the Sinking Star I want to try out. There was the Casualties Unknown that had a demo, and then I found one for Primordialis. It's super fun. There's a demo for that one, and one called Iron Nest, the heavy turret simulator. That looked like my kind of weird. So now, my friends, let's see who's out, who's about. We'll change the scene so hopefully everyone knows. No raiding, and we'll put on the tunes, the songs of the end of streams, the songs of drink and industry. Iron Nest is good, is it? Oh, it looked like a lovely weird kind of fun. So we'll be trying that out next time we have a full stream. So if we have a short stream tomorrow, then it'll be just MineMogul. Day after it should be Thursday. So that should be fine for streaming. So then we'll be doing some demo testing, followed by MineMogul. So, thank you for hanging out, everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had, as always, a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. I'll be seeing you around, and now I have a quick look-see at who is out and who is about. Speaking of Primordialis, I'm going to send you all over to the Twitching, who is now playing more Primordialis. It is a really fun game, because I think a lot of people here enjoy your factory games, your logic games, think about what you're doing, and Primordialis is pretty much that. It has, roguelike elements in that you have to keep on doing things, but everything about how you play is about how you design and build your own creature, because it is about the wonders of evolution. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Carpethice. Thank you. And yeah, so we're gonna raid Twitching, the Blue Orc, the Swiss Menace, the man himself, the man himself. Streams for the lads. Thank you, Tube of Games, Carpethice, Give Potato, Knop, Zor, Choji, and everyone else on the Twitch side. I appreciate every single one of you, all the chatters, and all the lurkers. No need to chat if you don't feel like it, or if you're busy doing other things. I know I'm a background noise for a lot of you, and that's A-okay. Thank you, Joshua, on the YouTube side, and everyone else is there as well. A very good one. But hey, I really gotta go. Doggos need to poop, and I need to feed. Not at the same time. Hey, I'll be seeing you around. Have a good one, my friends. Ta-ta.